You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Somebody wrote me a nasty letter, but they didn't sign their name. I think I know who wrote it. Well, I recognize that hand. It's getting warm, oh so warm. It's so warm in a winter's day. I'm reading backwards, on this page, hoping that the end will never come. I've been wrongly accused, been wrongly. I've been wrongly accused.
All right. All right. I'm back. I am back. Give me one quick second. Blue Fire's now pretty cool guy for 10 months. 10 months is pretty good. It's pretty good. Castle Puncher sent 5 gift member. He sent 5 gift member. And Dibbers for $5. World seething on America for doing exactly what the world told us to do for decades continues. Rest in peace to the 3 U.S. soldiers that were KIA. Yeah. So a lot happened over the weekend. A lot. A lot. A lot. Yeah, turn on TV. Doesn't matter what channel. Something happened. And now Rubido 2K10 is now a pretty cool guy for 17 months. 17 months. Yeah. And John McCain's spirit lives. So yeah, to give some context, give some context. I went down to Florida over the weekend. I went down to Pensacola. Wanted to go see the Naval Aviation Museum down there. Really cool place. Really cool place. And I found out Pensacola is like, fuck. It's about like a 30-minute drive from everywhere. So if you want to go to Destin, about 32 hour-long drive. Want to go to Alabama and go to Mobile, 30-minute drive. Want to go to Orange Beach, 30-minute drive. You can get fucking anywhere in Pensacola. It's great. So yeah, that's why I was gone over the weekend. And on Thursday I didn't stream because I had to sleep early because that's when we were driving. So You see the iguanas? I didn't get to see iguanas, but there were still some pretty cool shit down there. We got a Fire Pomeranian as a Pokemon starter. Oh. Went to the Tribal Chief's hometown. Yeah, Pensacola's nice. Yeah. I was not sleeping in the fucking car. Maybe part of the team that murked the Ayatollah. I just can't prove it yet. And see gators? No, like I said, I couldn't see any gators. Let's perish for Bruce Campbell. Yeah, Bruce Campbell, like an hour before I got everything set up, announced he's dealing with cancer. He's pretty confident, though, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully he's all right. Mark 99, $2, so at least RE9's great. Tells you that we love him. Taking some L's, now pretty cool guy for 19 months. Nothing ever happens, crowd, are on suicide watch right now yet. Yeah, he just had to take a break on streaming, did you? Thanks to not streaming FF14, we basically slimed the Ayatollah. And see what happened to the U.S. Customs destroying a limited edition rare Tsukihime disc. It even made it to JP Twitter, and they were not happy. How long's the drive? Not too long. I say that in American terms, where it was like 9 hours to get down there. People theorizing Jim Carrey got replaced. Personally paid someone else to go to an event for him. And Bruce isn't dealing with cancer. Cancer's going to have to deal with the king. See, LA is trying to do age verification on computers. Now I hate boomers and tech bros even more. Juan Wick is now a pretty cool guy for 19 months. How does this make you feel, white boy? Also, have you seen the RE9 Lady outfit? I'm about to pre. Yeah. So, I've tried to keep good on my promise. Because Shota's like, hey, we're going to play RE9 tomorrow. So, don't get too excited when you get back. And I kept my promise as best as possible. I only touched a little bit of it. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm being a good boy. That's what we're doing for. Kola's no longer going to do videos. Rip another sad L for Hyperborean space stoners. Aw. Officer Alonzo for 10 fake money is going through a rough patch in life. Mother's dying. My GF 7 years left me in the same month. Your video's been helping me a lot. Thanks for the content and streams. Yeah, man, that's never fun. I don't know really any way to put it beyond that shit's just not fun, man. But, be spiteful. Do as much as you can to make her regret leaving. How many hours did you play? 1. Yeah, because I stopped off right as Leon shows up to the hospital. Currently we're watching WrestleMania 28, about to watch Cena Rock. I'm hoping it holds up. So what happened to the publisher of some manga hiding their own Neil Gaiman but an underage girl? Yeah, that was Shonen Jump, wasn't it? Where a dude got outed for being a sexual degenerate and a bunch of manga authors are pissed off. They try to hide it from them. They say beat the game. No, I legitimately only got to Leon in the hospital. I'm still super early. I'm serious when I say that Gabby's going to get really excited during Leon parts. Oh, yeah. Like the little bit I played, I was already like, this is the coolest fucking Leon we've had in a while. His gameplay is so good. I love his gameplay. Leon and which hospital? The hospital that you start the game with. It's like Rhodes Hill, I think it's called. Yeah, Shokugan, aka the ones that publish weekly Shonen Sunday. Ah. People theoretically thinking the reason why Trump earlier this year is because of the protests in Iran, so if he attacked her in that time, we would have more civilian casualties. I'm going to play RE9 for a few streams. Oh, yeah, we're going to beat the game. We're going to do like we usually do. I now want to combat hatchet because of Leon's so cool. Now, we're getting Hot Topic Ashley again. We're getting a different outfit this time. Good question. Yeah, Victor's chronic hospital care. Leon, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Hoping Leon's going to be awesome and hot even as Silver Fox. Like, I'm not kidding. So the best way to explain RE9, just from the little bit I played, I don't know how much it opens up, but Grace's segment felt like, because yeah, like that first hour, it's just, you do her prologue, then you do the burned out hotel, then she gets kidnapped, and you get the hag segment. Then it jumps to Leon. Well, you also get that segment in the city with Leon, but the point is, like, that little segment where it kind of establishes the dichotomy. You know, Grace is RE6, oh, not RE6, RE7. You know, she's RE7, very slow paced, very atmospheric, all about kind of like getting in your head, tricking you, fucking with you, that whole thing. Then you get to Leon, and Leon is literally doing John Wick executions, can pull off fucking combos. Like, when I got the chainsaw in the hospital, I literally just over and over again kept reloading the checkpoint because I just wanted to see all the different reactions with the chainsaw, and there are a lot of animations they use for that fucking chainsaw. Like, if a zombie gets too close, Leon will use it like a combat knife and impale them with it and get them to run away. He can do fucking combos with the chainsaw. Like, if a zombie has the chainsaw and you kill it, it'll fall on the ground and the chainsaw will go wild and start dragging the zombie across the floor. If a zombie tries picking up the chainsaw when it's like spinning around, it'll cut its own arm off to pick it up. Like, there was like so much shit. That chainsaw alone, I was like, oh my god, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, the chainsaw can breakdance, yeah. Yeah, Great Survival Horror RE and Leon's like 4, 5, 6, yeah. Now fares for $10. From what I've managed to gather from the RE6 is better than 9 crowd. The arguments are gray sections are boring, it reused assets, gunplay is worse, and some spoilery arguments. That's retarded. Like, anyone saying RE6 is better than 9, they're a fucking retard and they're just being a contrarian. Like, right now, Shota is walking Dick Bro through RE6. Dick Bro, when he gets into a franchise, he'll play as many of them as he can, and he'll tend to like them all. He can fanboy. He can fanboy hard. RE6, he has flat out told Shota, and I'm pretty sure Shota's even said this on his own stream. He's flat out told Shota, if he just played that game by himself, he would have despised Resident Evil. RE6 is so bad. Yeah, you can parry enemy chainsaws with the chainsaw too, like the Jack boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing these people have not played 6. If in any way, shape, or form you're going to tell me the gameplay of 6 is better than 9, you never played 6. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, Rebecca in basketball shorts survived a nuclear blast. I did see that. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I want to get RE9, but not for $70. That's fully legitimate, yeah. Bit $5. Grace, take this big-ass revolver. Is this Zoanoid Buster from Guyver? Trust me, I've been through this a lot. I can barely carry this thing. Yeah, RE6 is QTE the game, yeah. Dick Bro only enjoyed 1 hour of the game, and it was the first segment. Yeah, the Leon segment. Where it actually has, like, a cool intro. Where you're going through the college campus. That part's cool. Can't believe Leon chose to continue the Birkin bloodline instead of the Redfield one. Yeah, Chris's jacket all survived. Yeah, better explosions in 6 are funny. They ironically claim Chris campaign is better gunplay than 7, 8, or 9, and that's stupid. Like, no, the gunplay in 6 was not good. That's how you can tell. You never played that because no one liked the gunplay in 6. Yeah, I only like playing as Jake in RE6. And what's Jake's whole gimmick? He can do the kung fu over-the-top shit Wesker can do. So not the gunplay. Yeah, I don't want to hear more about Resident Evil Giraffe getting blown by a manatee. Yeah. So you can confirm we have zombies again? Oh, yeah, it's zombies. Like, they do that thing where they have, like, memories of their past lives, so they're, like, repeating phrases or behaviors from when they were alive, but they're still zombified and, like, violent. They attack people. It's actually really cool. Gunfu in 6 is good, and the only mode you're ever going to use it in is Mercenaries. The campaign actively punishes you for using the gun fu. I like Mercenaries and forgot Mercenaries isn't 6. Yeah. And was it a main series game where he plays Wesker? Yeah, camera of 6 makes it worse than any other stupid lower camera. Like, there's so many things that are just fundamentally wrong with 6. Like, it's one of those where if anyone actually says, oh, no, that game wasn't that bad, it's like, yeah, it is, play it. Like, that, the best argument you can have against people who defend 6 is, sit down and play 6. Listen, Sherry's rings on the wrong finger are like Claire's. Hashtag Redfield Bloodline. I played 6 once. I'm never playing it again. Yeah. Talk about the best Resident Evil game, Umbrella Corps. I'm close to finishing RE9. All I'll say is 1,000% worth the hype so far. Also, the girl who played Grace deserves an award right the fuck now. Yeah, I saw the cutscene in the beginning when it flashes back and it explains what happened to her mom. She was great. Like, she's a really good actress. Yeah, G-Man didn't like the Leon segment because they remind him of RE6, but somehow with worse gameplay. That's retarded. No, it's not. That's one of those of like, I'm not going to listen to contrarian, hyperbolic YouTube opinion because I am playing RE9 and the gunplay for Leon segment feels legitimately hype. Like, it's not just like, oh, I like new game. It's a fact of like, this is exactly what I wanted out of Leon's a Gunkata character. Make him feel like he has Gunkata. I like 6 as a kid because I played it with a friend, went back to play it, and it's awful. And most worthwhile upgrade is the one that doubles your stamina. The game dishes out points so slowly, you'll beat the game before you can get it. Yeah. I was hyped for 9 that I got around to play 5. I'm planning to play 6 despite the criticism against it, and 5 was fun, but I don't think I'll ever play it again. Yeah, there's a reason why Super Best Friends video is them mostly fucking around with the playground equipment in 6. Yeah. OG 4 or Remake 4? OG. If it was Remake, I would put Remake, and we already played Remake. Is RE9 fun? I like it a lot so far. I've only played like a tiny bit, though. RE9 gives you the chainsaw. RE6 does not give you a chainsaw. RE9 superior. I finished the Rising videos, do a video on Resident Evil games. That would be hype. Yeah, Leon RE9 smooth gameplay all around. RE6, it's clunky, and there's a lot of jank. Yeah. Tell me the Aussie YouTuber known for having shit gaming opinions has shit gaming opinion. But the Gaming Brit said RE6 is good. Yeah, no. Anyone who says RE6 is good, I don't believe them because I played 6 and I hated it. I even played it with a fresh, open mind where it's like, you know what? I'm going to go through all the games. I'll go through 6. I want to have, now that I'm older and I'm not just, repeating the opinions of people I watched on YouTube when I was a kid, I'm going to go and see this game for myself. By the time I got to Chris's campaign, I legitimately had a headache. I was like, I don't like this. This is not fun. So in short, Grace is cool, but yeah, it's Leon we're here for, right? Leon segments are really cool, and I like how they contrast Grace. Like, they do a lot to contrast them. Did you watch Scream 7? No. Like, G-Man said he wanted Leon to play more like RE6 Leon. RE6 Leon, like, oh my god, once again. Once again, it's like, just because thing is old does not mean it's automatically good. Like, RE6 Leon, you actively got punished for using his main system, which was the Gunkata. That is the aspect that I think a lot of people genuinely forget with 6. All of the, like, melee combo stuff that was actually really fun to tinker around with, you could only use in Mercenaries mode. You can only use that in Mercenaries mode because the main campaign actively punished you for using it. Yeah, 6 also apparently better than 7 and 8 because they had terrible enemy variety. 6 had horrible enemy variety. All you had were guys shooting at you or zombies. You think RE6 is made non-canon? Unironically, it would be way better to make it non-canon. Unless they want to go... If they want to remake it, they have to do a full restructure of everything about that game. But if they want to just make it not canon and pretend it never happened, I'm perfectly fine with that. What's your opinion on RE8? Every time I play it, I like it less. I like RE8. I think it's fun. Yeah, we live in an age of contrarianism, yeah. Man, somebody needs to remind these people RE6 legitimately killed the franchise for almost 10 years until Outlast came out. Yeah. Do you get my hands on the HD version RE4 and the PS4? Yeah. Yeah, both Grace and Leon's gameplay are great evolutions to both styles. Yeah. Yeah, 9 acknowledged some things from 6, so they're probably just going to remake 6, yeah. And that is a game that, like, if there's anyone that bitches like, oh, the original RE6 is better than the remake, you're a fucking liar. Like, if they remake 6, they would have to do so many mistakes in a row to be worse than actual 6. So I feel uncomfortable with Leon ending up with Sherry. I mean, you saved her as a kid, and I sort of see him as an older brother figure, not Sherry's lover. To be fair, I did kind of get some information on that. That's very up in the air and left in that classic Capcom, well, it could be canon, it could not be. I know the game director's having fun kind of fucking with people about it, where it's like, well, I never said Leon's single. Yeah, more RE bitching. Thou shalt not name the best out of the series and the one they all fear, Ethan Doomslayer Winters. Smiling Friends, what does it mean? Smiling Friends, you were my everything. World's fucked up, man. Smiling Friends, am I losing my goddamn mind? Yeah. For Remake 6, I honestly hope to God they restructure their narrative for each of the characters, yeah. Yeah, every Legacy female has the same ring. Yeah, Leon's married to Claire. From what I understand, that's like a very common thing among the Japanese fan base, because more than a few of the guys who made the side materials, because you had like novels, there's like an RE2 novel that kind of hinted that Claire kind of likes Leon. From what I understand, 2 remake, they directed the actors as though Leon and Claire had like a crush on each other. And I think it was the Death Island director that just flat out said in his mind Leon would go on to marry Claire after the events. Like, apparently Japan just really wants them to be a thing. So maybe it's the director kind of poking fun about that. So I don't know. How was Hell, Florida? I liked it a lot. Yeah, they even made a canon during Death Island production. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, RE6 needs a full story rewrite. Yeah. If Chad wants a YouTuber to get opinions from, here's mine. RE9 is a great follow-up to 8 that improves on the system that it introduced while incorporating 4 remakes in both FPS and third person. Fuck you mean Sherry might be dating Leon. What about Jake? Well, as stated, 6 is kind of in canon hell right now. Yeah, Cleon was a huge shit back in the day. I mean, it makes sense. They were in the game together. Figure out when you stun multiple zombies next to each other, Leon kicks combos into each other. God, that'd be so cool. Kevin Vol Magnum, $5. Been playing new Resident Evil today. Real good stuff. Small spoiler can confirm that there are enemies the RE1 vets used to call Crimson Heads. Ooh. Kind of curious how they do that. So then there has to be a system to, like, prevent that, right? Like, can you set them on fire? And Infinite Darkness, the different people they've grown into are sort of incompatible with each other, which I honestly kind of like. Managed to have wonderful voice acting, great visuals, good depth, interesting characterization, and there's a lot of good replay value with difficulties and modes. See Pat saying they need to make RE5 less racist. They need to have white people doing blackface. No one's grown up enough to understand RE5. Yeah, blister heads were revealed before the game came out, so it's probably not a big spoiler. Yeah, Cold Loss ended their YouTube careers. Major blow to the Hyperborean space donors. Yep. And give a zombie a Ozempic to stop him from turning into Crimson Heads. Oh, okay. Well, I just think Sherry sees Leon as a dad and aren't dating. Well, you gotta remember, they're only like, what, fucking 9 years apart? Because Sherry was like 11 when RE2 happened, and Leon was 20. And I mean, it's been 30 years since, so fucking Sherry's like 40. Shiva, my beloved, you deserve better. I'm vexed because YouTube keeps recommending me RE9 spoilers. Yeah, she was 12 and he was 21 in 1998. Yeah, it's been 30 years. I'm fine with either. With Claire, it's wholesome girl in the dense, but well-meaning himbo just being cute. And with Ada, I kind of think they're sexy together. Well, I mean, Ada and Leon's kind of been a thing for a while. Fuck, RE4 puts a lot of emphasis on it. No, it's now illegal. RE6 Sherry was cute. Yeah, God, Sherry's in her 30s or 40s, yeah. Hell, like, I'm pretty sure that's the lady Leon's talking to. I'm trying to remember if he name drops her. Because, like, he's talking to a lady as he's investigating around the same case that Grace is in the intro. And I think that's Sherry. Because I keep hearing she's referenced in the game, so I think that's her. Chris won by shotgun wedding. Yeah, it is Sherry. Oh, yeah, yeah. I plan to stream RE9 tomorrow. That's why I'm being a good boy. We're not touching it tonight. I was trying to enjoy Cal Soup Beast. Pat had to blur out. RE5 is the most racist game I've ever seen besides the Custer's Revenge. Yeah, and that's retarded. That is retarded. That is that classic take of like, why are you people still puking that out? We already know that's not true. Did you hear or catch the Florida basketball game on Saturday? We got SEC regular season champions. Oh. Just a guy is not pretty cool guy for 10 months. All I'm going to say is that is with how they handle the combat in this game, if we don't get the hunk game that was leaked, I'll absolutely fuming. Absolutely fume. Also, they prefer Claire because Ada is a China woman yet. Yeah, gotta control ourselves in RE9 spoilers. It did literally just come out, yeah. On one of the animated miniseries, him and Claire are falling out. Yeah, Infinite Darkness. RE5 is accurate to Africa, and the Tards can't stand the truth. Well, I mean, it's like, it's this thing of you don't even have to get spicy with it. It's just, these are people that are controlled by a biological weapon that makes you violent. Like, they point out multiple times the people don't normally act this way. I can't believe the RE game where a biohazard happens in Africa has black people enemies in it. Yeah, right? Which version are you, RE4 are you playing? Original. RE5's race is a good litmus test to see what's a good excuse to bring back asylums. Oh, they give Leon a boss fight that was akin to the Knife Krauser one in RE4R. Ooh. Even Manga lawyers doom-pilling over 9 saying we get sexy men but no sexy women and says this game sold millions, we're never going back. Lol, Lamau. Dude, I fucking love Grace. Grace is fucking adorable. She's great. I love her. Like, they really... They're doing that classic thing, kind of like what they do with Ethan in 7, where they make it a point multiple times over and over again. She is completely out of her element. She's a full-on scaredy cat. Even more than Ethan, because Ethan, to his credit, he nuts the fuck up really fast. You know, around the time that he gets to the Baker compound, he's you can tell he would probably fuck up Jack even if he didn't think that he was a monster. But with Grace, like, they go over and over again. They basically spell it out like, yeah, she's absolutely a fucking girl failure. In another timeline, she's a VTuber. Hell, they basically give her a VTuber outfit with a fucking Dimitrescu outfit. Yeah, they literally gave her a bigger ass than that one, yeah. And she's out of her element but can handle the big-ass revolver, yeah. If RE5 is racist for black people and 4 is racist because they had Spaniards speaking Mexican Spanish, yeah. Well, what about the Spearman, even though there's still tribes that look like that, yeah. Yeah, Grace is not built for this, yeah. Yeah, Grace gets better throughout the game. Oh, yeah, it's her character arc. It's the same thing they did with Ethan. Starts off scared, by the end, badass. She'll be dropping quips just like Leon. Oh, that was a mod. No, if you pre-ordered the game, she gets a Lady Dimitrescu outfit. We have a Resident Evil girl failure protagonist? Yes. Yes. Brand, Ethan was mold. Yeah, Mexican and Spanish, the only Spanish, non-Spanish speaking internationals? No. Why the FBI sent her to that hotel? It was the same... Okay. I'm not going to spoil what exactly happened. All I'll say is she is sent there because she has history at that specific hotel, and her boss wanted her to go there basically so she can get closure. Yeah, it's not a mod. There is a Lady Day outfit in the game. Yeah. You see the Scary Movie 6 trailer? I have not. And she's pretty cute when she stutters, yeah. Yeah, Grace built a goon to monsters, not be goon to the monsters. Yeah, Resident Evil girl failure who's also a Fed, yep. And, another live show event of VTuber. Hello, chat, my name is Pipkin Pippa. New Silent Hill game, new Resident Evil game. All we need is a new Dead Space game. Well, we had it. We had Dead Space Remake. And Grace literally wife. Y'all complaining is just gay. Yeah, beat R9 won't spoil it on third favorite game. Ooh. Looking for spoilers, but Alyssa Ashcroft, Outbreak character, gets some good screen time, just a little bit in the opening, then nothing. She gets screen time. I won't spoil what happens to her, but it's kind of obvious. A question from a friend, does Grace have a chance to trip over every time she runs? I'm playing her segments in first person. So I have not seen that, and that's apparently not a thing in first person. It's more of a thing in third person, because of how they differentiate that style. And mostly talking about how amazing her performance is throughout the game. Oh, yeah. The lady who plays Grace is really good. And active plot point in 5 is that the tribes were being experimented on by corporations operating in the area, yeah. I might want to put up a do not spoil RE9 pin message for the chat here. I'm seeing spoilers here and there. Tony Carlson for $20. I want to say you inspired me to get back into writing, so thank you. Yeah. You get a heart. You get a heart. Would recommend RE5 even with its flaws? Oh, yeah. 5 is flawed, but it's not a bad time. It's pretty easy to enjoy. It's basically just RE4 again, but with co-op, and some people love that. Yeah, people complaining that Grace on Tractor are fucking insane. Oh, yeah, no, she looks cute. If you put her in a Lady Dimitrescu outfit, like, her face is actually pretty good. As many people are shitting on Grace for being scared and having a stutter, character arcs and flaws are not welcome in the modern day. Yeah, because, I mean, it's like, it's very obvious what it is. Shit, now I'm sold on RE9, but first need to play the older games. Yeah, tripping doesn't really affect gameplay, it's visual. And I'm kind of sad Grace isn't Ashley. It would have been cool to play as Ashley as an older Fed. See, Trump apparently got punched because he was sporting a black eye during his first Iran press conference. Covered it for today, but spelling is still there. Yeah, I don't believe that. People are spouting a million different fucking stories, and all of them take like an hour to go. Like, yeah, it's not true. RE5 is best because you will give me an egg. Say, Sheva's AI wasn't that bad. I had some trouble in the village siege at the beginning, but I'll chop that up to get used to the game. Which if I have a RIP should get a second life, I'm going to say Kuan or Siren. I think Siren coming back would be dope. I would tell you to stop spoiling R9, but I'm going to get spoiled either way. Well, I've only played, like, literally the first hour. I do not have context for a lot of the game. What's all the stuff I'm saying on Twitter about all this Jewish stuff? I don't even know what you're talking about. Absolutely go back and play the other games. Most of them are a great time. Yeah. And Twitter story said Iran sunk the Abraham Lincoln, and like, no. Yeah, no, we haven't lost any boats to Iran. We've only beaten the first half of 9, and it's really good. The only complaints Leon segments are too short. First half, though. And 2, the edit with Grace, where they're like, this low-cut top be more appropriate for the tone and situation was wild. Yeah, no, it's like, she is meant to be very nerdy and kind of mousy. Like, she's meek. That is Grace's character. She's meek. And she's meant to be more of the nerdy girl. So nerdy meek girl, I wouldn't expect to wear like a high cut, you know what I mean? Like that kind of top. Like, that's just not really her character. I mean, hell, you can put her in the Apocalypse outfit. It's basically just her wearing a bulletproof vest and not much else. She was sent to the hotel because she's a lead investigator. Yeah. I'm trying not to give the full context. When I don't explain everything, it's not because I don't know it. It's because I'm explicitly trying to hide the detail. Yeah, we lost some planes of friendly fire from Kuwait, apparently, yeah. Is she cheese to meet you? I think Steam will release Half-Life 3 or Left 4 Dead 3 for the Steam Deck. Yeah, that and Grace, an FBI analyst. Yeah, she's not meant to be in the field. The specific situation she was sent out to the field was for a very specific reason. I was cheese to meet Grace. Is the intro? Yeah, I know, but some people want to go in blind, so it's like... Yeah, Grace is a book nerd. Yeah. Who'd prefer Chris? Jill, Rebecca, or Sheva? I would say Jill. Answer the question. RE6 is canon according to the REverse in-game files and some stuff from 8 and 9, but I will not say what happens in 9. When job hunting today, and I might have found a machine shop that still uses manual lace, willing to give an absolute newbie a shot. Hoping to hear from them to learn a trade. Yeah. And drink from Grace is on the mouse. Is Leon still singing RE9? If he is, damn. Like I said, the game director's been fucking with people about that because apparently he is wearing a ring. So it's like... apparently that ring might just be a thing that his friends all wear. I do not know why, but apparently that's why. But the director's fucking with people so hard. Because he did apparently like interviews and stuff and was like, well, I never said Leon's single. I read a new Punisher comic? I did. It's a decent start. Guys, the dispatch problem all over again. Save it for tomorrow, and if it doesn't happen while they're playing it, save it for when they get there. It's a friendship ring. Friendship. As reference to Trisell, the company from 5 in a later area of the game. Yeah, I would imagine so. Think of all the Resident Evil games I played, 2 Remake is probably my favorite gameplay and atmosphere-wise. To be fair, 2 Remake was really good. See, running with Scissors making a new game. It's called Flesh and Wire. Oh. Henya's angry. She's angry. I shouldn't have said Arleon. He's not Arleon anymore. Yeah, director's trying to get himself lynched. Yeah, Leon still works for the DSO in 9, which is introduced in 6. To be fair, I think other side stuff is also talked about the DSO. Didn't Infinite Darkness talk about it? Because that's like, yeah, the department he's with. Because he was Secret Service, then he moved to DSO. That was boss fight in RE9 where Chris fights Leon for being a fake cell. It needs to be with Ada. Also, anyone seeing this weird one for Ada to not be in RE9, similar to the anti-romance weirdos I've seen a lot of media circles. I mean, I would like for Ada to show up. I think that'd be dope. What current anime you're watching? We're going to start our new seasonals on Wednesday. DSO wasn't a thing yet in Infinite Darkness. I thought it was. Because, like, Leon left Secret Service. That's why he wasn't at the White House when all that happened. Yeah, Henya saw the Rebecca picture and calls Wesker a hentai. Guybound Transformer issue 20 got leaked and some fans are worried. I've seen the leaks myself. Don't blame them. I'm extremely worried. Don't fuck this up, Kirkman. Don't pull an IDW. How old is Ada in 9? Oh, she has to be, like, in her 50s. Yeah, to the guy who's complaining about Leon section being short, he gets a long one like Grace does, as long as you be the same amount of time you play both. Didn't Infinite Darkness end in a cliffhanger? If I remember right, it sort of did. It's more of like Leon kind of fucked up his relationship with Claire. I've been seeing some clips of DSP playing Requiem, kept bitching because his inventory kept getting full and he had to backtrack to the item box in a Resident Evil game. For real, why would Wesker have that picture? The entire office goes up in smoke and Rebecca's picture is still okay. Contrary to popular belief, he was in Secret Service. Leon was part of a secret team under U.S. Stratcom until 2011 when DSO was formed by President Adam Bedford. I thought in 6 he was. Granted, that's 6. They might have already fucking retconned the hell out of that. Wesker was in the Umbrella Files. Secret Tour Service. And Ada will still look young because Asian don't raisin. Infinite Darkness could have been a movie. I mean, it literally is a movie they just chopped up. It's to call it a miniseries, kind of generous. It feels exactly like the other animated movies. For reference, U.S. Stratcom IRL focus on WMDs and cybersecurity. And no wonder Leon's swole, considering he has to fire a 12mm pistol. Listen, Wesker probably had pictures of an All-Stars members in Rebecca's basketball outfit. Grace and Ashley will both be cute mouses in Leon's pocket. And it's safe to assume Leon was just in whatever agency the writer thought would be cool. Yeah. Gloria Las Plagas. RPD building may be rubbish, but that picture of Rebecca will still be there. Basically, DSO was formed as more of a dedicated anti-bioterrorism agency. Yeah. Does Leon still have Matilda? I know you can unlock the pistol for it in the bonus shop. I don't know if you can upgrade it. Because I haven't gotten to any of his upgrading yet. See, Pat say the only way to salvage RE5 is to have Majani be a white tri-soul scientist in blackface. Yeah, it's like that. That's a level of retardation of like, dude, go back and play 5. It's really not that bad. Like the amount of shit people say about RE5 is like you think it's like Sambo the game, then you play it and it's like, dude, 2 of the coolest characters in this game are black. They go out of their way over and over again to say the normal people in this region don't act like this. This is all because they're infected by a biological agent that you know makes people violent. I've seen the Scary Movie trailer. I have not. Chevo was cool, yeah. Yeah, you can upgrade Matilda. I still like the classic look it has in 2. Not exactly Wesker out of the picture. Because she's hot, dude. She's hot. All you gotta know. Now, Swamp Level 1.5 is kind of a drag. That's just because the insta-kill alligators. They sucked. I miss Josh. You can upgrade the Matilda. Every gun from what I've seen has some level of upgrading potential. Destroying all the Mr. Raccoon memoriams let you upgrade everything further. They all bring up the part where you're in the jungle and the infected start wearing tribal outfits and chucking spears at you. Even though the whole point, like, you can find a note where they specifically say that stuff they wear for ceremonies normally, but for some reason everyone started wearing them after being infected. In RE5, you attempt to save a white woman who's being harassed by blacks. Clearly it's racist. Kotako told me so in the prep for Leon, whatever that means. Leon was U.S. Stratcom in Operation Javier, RE4, Degeneration, Infinite Darkness. He was DSO in Damnation, 6, Vendetta, and Death Island, and 9. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's why, yeah. That's why I was like, oh, he was already part of DSO. Because, yeah, fucking the animated movies talk about it. Zim does about $5. Post a news story and archive our own. The site start having problems. Did I do that? I don't know. Fucking game takes place in Africa. I expect black people to be the majority. I see Tomoe playing Blue Archive. She was like 5 minutes into the game. She was already like, Zam, she's only 17. She's a light skin. Wooly said this. RE5 is racist because it made Chev unbelievably hot and black. Only a racist could create such peak chocolate woman. My sperm is very happy about her. Yeah, they explain the tribes in RE5, yeah. Was he on the live action movies? He was, and yeah, he gets to do nothing. He gets to do nothing cool, then he dies off screen. Yeah, you can remember it easily if you remember what year the DSO formed, 2011. We do a remake for RE6. What do you think should fix the most? Dude, like, I'm not kidding. To fix RE6, you have to go back and completely restructure the game. Like, it sounds hyperbolic, but it's one of those things where I was, as Dick Bro and should have been going through it, we've been talking, you know, where it's like, oh God, this segment sucked, and it made me remember a lot of it. And it's like, we all came to the agreement of, there's like 2 or 3 different systems in that game that are either pointless or outright contradictory. As in, they get in the way of each other. Like, you have that stupid skill system, with like, you know, how much ammo you can pick up, the effectiveness of like herbs, you know, shit like that. You know what I mean? And the only ones that fucking mattered were more ammo spawning because you barely got any fucking ammo, or damage because enemies were hit sponges. There is no reason on God's green earth you would need anything else, so the upgrade system is fucking pointless. And from there, you also had the issue of, because they barely gave you any fucking ammo, you had the melee system. They wanted to expand on melee. The only one with a melee gimmick that was worth a damn was fucking Jake, because they wanted to do the whole Wesker Kung Fu thing with him. Everyone else, the game actively punished you for getting in close with enemies and trying to melee them. Leon has a dedicated enemy type with a fucking gas zombie that if you get close to that, you get hurt. So even though you barely have any ammo, and the whole thing is it's like, oh, you have more melee shit. You can hit them and go for a stun and a combo, that kind of thing. The quick draw shit. You would never need to fucking use it. Because why would you get close to these things and let them hit you? Yeah, skill system needs to go. Replace it with classic weapon upgrades. Yeah. Just want to say, I called it. The Contrarian's going to start whitewashing 6th shit on Requiem. Yep. Yeah, variety infected will be cool in the tribal areas. Some people do wear traditional garb among modern outfits. Many videos of this freely available. It just came in. Bo Grits died 6 hours ago. And I think about it, I did melee spam enemies by stunning them and then mailing them just to save ammo. Going back in time to the first outbreak and Umbrella to get zombies out of the city. Leon white kicks Kenny. Yeah, it straight up needs to be redone, yeah. Especially didn't help that, like, the mission structure, you were never in an area where it encouraged you to get creative with the melee. You just had to run through it or kill everything in sight as fast as possible. Like, once again, so much of 6 contradicted each other. It's not just that it wasn't that fun, it was that it contradicted each other. Yeah, Stamina Bar also made melee basically useless, yeah. And I'm sorry to hear Bruce Campbell was diagnosed with cancer. Yeah. RE7 had chainsaw. Needed more chainsaw. Yeah, it's worth noting that Leon and Piers also used the 2 weapons that give the most handgun ammo in the game in terms of raw damage and ROF. Yeah. Without giving details, people are cherry-picking an action segment from 9 saying, well, why do you guys like this but hate on 6? Because I have not gotten to that segment. The most I'll probably say is that it feels fucking good to play. You know what I mean? Leon's gameplay feels good. RE6 did not feel good at all. General Connect to Umbrella Corporation, the Kronos Company from Guyver, both secretly bioorganic abominations as weapons take over the world. Even the VA for Sheva called people retarded for saying RE5 is racist. Yeah. An RE6 remake would be better off just having you switch between characters through chapters instead of individual campaigns. I think it would, like I said, there's so much they would have to restructure. If they remake RE6, it's going to look completely different from what RE6 is, because that's what you need to do. Yeah, it feels like, it plays like RE4 make. I feel like mechanics aren't spoilers. Well, I mean, like, it's you're not wrong. It's RE4 make with more depth to it, which is what I wanted. You know, like Leon's twerk weapon where he claps ass and creates a sonic boom. Yeah, even playing in first person as Grace felt good. I like seeing bring Joss Stone back, him and Dropkick and Haymaker from Mercenaries. If you ever Jack fight in 7, mine's a Garage. Garage is fun, but I love the chainsaw fight. That chainsaw fight's so fucking great. Yeah, as long as Hell in the Stoves are hips, they can do whatever they want in 6. RE6 remake would need to be a whole ass new game. That's what I'm saying. I'm fully of the belief of, if you want to fix RE6, you would basically have to completely rip that game down to the foundation and rebuild everything. Like it's more drastic than what they did with fucking with like fucking RE3 remake, where RE3 remake just cut a bunch of levels. No, like RE6, it would have to feel like you basically have like a new game wearing the same name. I'll talk about ever play Crazy Taxi? I've been playing Dreamcast version for the past few days. Great game and great music, although I need more songs. Oh, yeah. Crazy Taxi is great, and the reason the Dreamcast version feels like it needs more songs is because it had to cut some of them. And it's good in Requiem because they use set pieces sparingly. 6 out of 1 every 3 seconds, yeah. And probably the same of what EA will do if they remake Dead Space 3, at least hopefully. If RE6 was made good, what boss would stay and which ones would be cut out? Like I said, you would have to rip everything in that game down to the foundation. Nothing worked in the campaigns. Nothing. They were not fun. That is the general phrase and thing to keep in mind over and over again with RE6. It wasn't fun. Fix everything. We're playing RE9's a little tough because I keep trying to parry enemies as grace as if I was a Leon. Yeah, poor BSAA dudes keep getting mogged. RE6's structure on multiplayer so heavily, there's no way to tell how it could be remade without seeing RE5 remake, yeah. Halo's even forced used to be pretty diverse. You had Africans, Australians, Latinos, Southerners. Only dudes they didn't have were Europeans and East Asians. It was cool. I hope we get a Code Veronica remake. Yeah, Dead Space 3 needs a rewrite, especially since half the story is locked behind co-op and the other half is a love triangle nonsense. I first played Grace, I wasn't feeling so sure about it. Then I got to Leon, I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Weird of me to say I like RE2 Remake's gameplay more than RE4. Well, RE2 Remake's gameplay is a lot more simple. It was basically classic Resident Evil, but third-person shooter. That's what RE2 Remake is. 4 is where they started experimenting more because that's kind of where Leon's gameplay started changing pretty significantly. Keep Helena's cheeked-up booger sister for reasons. Alrighty. Alright, I haven't beaten this on PC yet, so we can't do professional.
Resident Evil 4.
Gotta be something good about 6. Ada's hot. That's it.
1998.
Ada's hot. Everything else sucked. I'm not kidding. Like it's one of those where it's not fun. That's the only phrase you can say over and over and over again with 6. It's not fun.
Conducted by the International Pharmaceutical Enterprise.
R6 somehow suffers from make it more like Call of Duty and make it like the Avengers at the same time.
Mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
I'm surprised that Snow's even still around.
Chances,
you can't fuck up Ada being hot. Yeah.
Contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City.
Duke Nukem Forever ironically has more redeeming qualities than 6.
The United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed.
Sherry's also hot and she has a Sailor Girl outfit. Yeah.
Umbrella was finished.
See, that's no Tourette's thing? Oh, yeah, I saw that. And everyone's pretty much pointing out the fact of, like, why are all the people that bitched and moaned about any sort of edgy comedy at all just hounding a guy with legitimate mental problems? I have mental problems, neurological problems. So that would have been better if SNL ended when Chris Farley, Mike Myers, and Norm Macdonald left.
Working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the.
Is there any change you want in a Resident Evil 5 remake? It's gonna sound weird. When you upgrade your guns, I want visual indication they're upgraded. That's a detail I like. I like seeing my gun evolve as it gets better.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice.
I know that's weird because
Anyway, you know what this is
RE4 doesn't even do that.
My assignment is to
But
search
fuck you, I want it.
the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
Is this mod like HE Project 1.1? Nope. Completely fresh.
Could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again,
Is GameCube remake of Resident Evil 1 ever ported to PC? Oh yeah, that's been ported everywhere.
You crazy American.
Did Clara finally had a graduation stream from Face, basically told Fistman to shove it and said she regrets nothing.
There was no picnic.
I'm counting
Thought
on
you were playing the new
guys.
RE9? Nope, that's gonna be tomorrow. We are being good boys. I promised Shota I wouldn't play through the game until we played it on stream. I played the first hour because that was my concession, because it's like, dude, I've been waiting all weekend to get home and play RE9. But I played the first hour. I got to Leon in the hospital. I got to the chainsaw fight, and I was like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. And I stopped myself.
That's the ultimate reason I'm in
Said
this
before, I
alone
wish that 4 remake
rural
kept the campiness
part
of 4 OG.
According to our intelligence,
Yeah,
there's
Lolly wants his gun to get bigger in
reliable
gold.
sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's
I
daughter.
didn't realize Chat,
She's been
Leon, and
withdrawn
Jotaro share the
by
same
some
face.
unidentified group of
Yeah, R1
people.
remake is easiest way to play the original game
First
before. It's
job
also
on a
really
rescue
good.
mission.
As many ports of RE4s are Sonic 1.
It's freezing.
The fun fact, Spanish in this follows the Mexican structure instead of that from Spain, yeah. I like the way OG4 looks.
Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Yeah, it sucks Leon loses his jacket in Fort. And 9's just a re-release of 4 on GameCube. This way, seeing the upgrades, why I love the Bioshock games. Little bits and bobbles in the guns were fitting for the setting, but amusing. Yeah, I love that shit. Saints Row 3 did the same thing. Yeah, since 9 came out, I've already beaten it twice. It's good. Can't Capcom make the RE5 remake taking place in Brazil instead of Africa? We wouldn't cry racism. We love Blanca here. Yeah, telling Fishman to shove it and they regret nothing. Ironically proved the accusation against Clara. Too bad Pippa still got pissed drunk about it.
Have a look around.
Well, Pippa's whole thing is she wants to be friends with all of her gen mates. She's the idealist. She wants to be friends with them.
Right.
And then she keeps learning over and over again. Some people are just batshit nuts. And I'm finding out that a lot of people say the original RE4 is completely unplayable. Was coming from the guy who played the original first. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Yeah, what are they talking about? Like, are they talking about like an original build? Because I always thought 4 was fun as fuck to play, even as a kid.
I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, funny part about 4 Classic is the Wii version is still far and away the best.
Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president.
Don't worry, chat. Tell him to be
Try
sent in
behave
Brazil.
yourself,
Capcom told me in a
okay?
dream.
Whoever
Miss
this
Clara, I'm
group
out of
is,
loop.
they sure
Phase
picked
Connect.
the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Yeah, Hunnigan.
Talk to you later. Leon out.
Yeah, you can have a white VTuber, a Canadian VTuber, but Clara reminded everyone why you can't have a white Canadian VTuber. Also, I do have a conspiracy theory. Let me... I was right. So, since this is the PC version, I had an itching feeling in my head that this was based off basically the Wii version. I was right. Look how smooth Leon aims. Because if you play this on controller, he aims like this. It's a lot slower. But we're on PC, so we can do this. Hell yeah. Great. Also means that we basically broke the game. Yeah, Wii 4 was best port. I still prefer Classic 4 over Remake 4, combat included. Dude, I love Classic 4. Where's Laser? Laser's here. It's just we were aiming off into nothing. Here. See? You can see the laser. Makes sense. Wiimote and mouse work similar. Yep. Alright, let's rob this guy's house. That's also just mouse movement. Yeah, it's over to compensate for the Wiimote.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah, they also kind of removed a little weapon star from GameCube PS1. Oh, PS2. So, VTuber Salary got in trouble for posting that quote from Spec Ops: The Line. Do you feel like a hero yet? In the same day as the strikes are on.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate,
One thing
cabrón.
Remake has over OG is Ashley's punk
Sorry to
outfit. It is
bother.
pretty cute. Jotaka of $2 Classic, RE4, and VR is fun as hell too.
Freeze.
Look how Leon just fucking walks in this guy's house and kills him.
Sit freeze.
That was Florida. It was really nice. I'm a hero. They're Brazilian speaking Spanish. Yeah, basically leave, asshole. Yeah. Girl video was awesome. Yeah. Grace or Ashley? They are very different characters, but I really like Grace. I really like Grace. She's very cute. Just a little bit I saw. I wish there was a 5-minute scene where the first villager makes you empanadas and you go on your separate ways.
But to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head
There's
toward
a
the
weapon.
village.
Mag dump him
Take
and his
whatever
dog.
measures necessary to save the subject.
I'll give him a female cop experience by shooting him after breaking into his house. It's fast game clear time. And this, I think I got it down to like 5 hours. I played a shitload of 4 when I was younger. A shitload. See you later, fuckers. What saying would you want for RE10? I know a dude made a joke about it, but Brazil would unironically be kind of cool. Shit, missed. Okay, dead. Is R not reload? I'm curious. What is reload? Combat knife. Action button. Camera. Then would it be action button? Sugar for $5. I've added server members to my game of Darkest Dungeon. You in particular, Lolly, are a fat aristocrat judge who whacks pigmen with a gavel. R? I'm hitting R. Maybe you have to be aiming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when in doubt, R. Yep. Remember, interesting, you pay attention to the notes, you find out that not too long before Leon shows up, the village has a civil war. Yep. I fucking nightmares about the village and the wolves. Doggo, yeah. It's, what's his face from, Haunting Ground. I don't remember his name, but it's the dog from Haunting Ground. Go make sure that girl doesn't get pregnant. I believe in you. Huey. Yeah, Huey. I always forget his name. Had me in kind of a pickle here. Yeah, why people complain Spelling Friends is finished when you know Adult Swim could have turned it into another Rick and Morty. In fact, the reason 3D anime got so bad during the 2010s is because software most anime studios used shut down because the company decided it was not profitable. See the DM I got when he sent via Discord? I did not because I've been hectic trying to get home. I really should play, replay RE4 Classic for nostalgia. The original had some glorious, absurd moments. I do miss some of the boss fights. Still, the RE4 save theme as my ringtone. Send a dog to make sure White Girl doesn't get fucked. Gotcha, it's good news. Yeah. I will say, one of our artists did get back to me, finally, about doing shit for the second campaign. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Eco, $5. Hey, Lolio, playing OG4? Yeah. You want to show a plan to stream RE9 tomorrow? Oh, yeah. So, Smiling Friends fandom, I started to pull Rick and Morty like overly positive and wholesome. It's very ironic when you know the only plays, guys. You ever seen or tried the RE4 HD project mod? I have not. Tofu, $5. Leon is Trump's strongest ice agent. I'll sponsor in $2. This sure bingo my Ashley. Hey, this isn't Grace. There's one movie we were hyped to see that turned out to be shit. Actually more than a few of those. I was pretty interested in that M. Night Shyamalan movie Split, but that was not for me. I did not like that. I was not into it. Me and Dick Bro walked out and I showed him Evil Dead instead. You know, Chris's body, how strong would he be? He would be an animal. You fucker. Think about your kneecap. And you know what? Just for that, get knifed. This American came to our land, started kneecapping our men and women. Mine was Last Jedi. And we're not having the parries. Crazy about the Iran situation. Canadians, the British, and the whole Middle East are behind most of what we're doing. Also, time frame of the operation's 4 weeks.
I'm sending you a playing manual.
See a trailer for Scary Movie 6 might be funny as hell. I have not.
Look at it. Thanks.
Anything is wrong with M. Night. I think he just makes a style of movie I'm just not into. Like, I just don't think I'm into it. I can't say TFA because I wasn't impressed by anything they showed. Aram's done pretty quick after 20 months. The Mexican-American sport Leon's crusade against the Spanish common Spaniard L. So they killed our buddy. They can still parry with a knife. He's got a freakish luck and accuracy, yeah. Yeah, Hugby's also getting flack. Yeah, Hugby's a fun guy, but holy fuck, the anime to it was written the most douchebag way possible. I think the reason why they're ending Smiling Friends because someone says you have to have high IQ to understand Smiling Friends. You know, it's better they go out on their own terms. That's something I'll say. Fucker. Shit. Yeah, get him. See you later, fucker. Earliest memory? I don't know. I can't remember it. And fun fact, you can kill 2 chainsaw guys here. Yeah. Because there's one that pops up if you stay out here long enough, and if you go in the house, that spawns another one. What character you want to come back for an RE game, not counting Jill? Rebecca. I think that'd be great.
Why are these people?
Or Claire. I love Claire. So after Legacy came to Defiance HD and the chance to try out the Dark Prophecy demo, that would be dope. What's your favorite mercenaries? In this game, Krauser's fun as fuck. You can do stupid shit with Krauser. Would you go to pistol in RE4, the Black Tail or the Red 9? In OG4, I actually like the Punisher more. Because being able to pierce is very, very helpful. Especially in this segment where you have a lot of dudes trying to kill you. But with RE4 Remake, Rate of Fire is king. So the Blacktail basically becomes like a fucking mini SMG, and you can pour out insane amounts of bullets. So that's the king in that one. I know a lot of people really like the Red 9 though. Yeah, Red 9's okay, but it's just okay in RE4R. Yeah. Are you playing this and not Remake? Because we've already played Remake. Okay, gotta get used to the mouse movement. Yeah. But see what I mean? Where having that ability to pierce multiple enemies come in really handy. Okay, chainsaw guys here. So. This is a stand your ground state. Does Umbrella pay well? I assume so. A lot of people work for him. Okay. Yeah, gotta kill chainsaw guy. Oh, I did. Ah, damn it. You didn't give me any goodies. Oh, that's why. You know what? That makes sense. I was wondering, like, why didn't he drop any goodies? He's dead. And it's like, oh, he's not dead. All right. Umbrella's whole plan's shit, though. Speaking of forage, you see Dunkin' Donuts putting out 48-ounce buckets of iced coffee that equals 476 milligrams caffeine. You go to cardiac arrest at 450. Guess you got ahead of yourself. Yeah, chainsaw guys suck. Oh, yeah, but they're so much fun. I still fucking, like, dear God. The fucking chainsaw sisters traumatized me as a kid. They were horrifying. CRA9 McDonald's ads? I have not.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Shit, move. So what, was Wesker in the files? Hit the RE5 chainsaw guys because those bullet sponges. Yeah, they take way more damage. They're bullet sponges in 4, but like they're enough to where you understand they're a mini boss. 5, it gets to the point you can dump entire fucking magazines between you and Sheva, and they're still a problem. Okay, yeah, they're pissed. I got another grenade. See you later, fuckers. Yeah, Regenerer's no G freaked me out. It's mainly the cackle. Their weird ass cackle. It's like the. I think R9 will have mercenaries mode without fun. Leon's gameplay loop is they'd be nuts not take it further. Oh yeah, it's gonna have a mercenaries mode.
Son of a...
Yeah, chainsaw fuckers are built different. Yeah. I like to run down in early game because of the firepower. To be fair, it's pretty strong in early game. There we go. That's in the war with Iran. How much worse it'll get before it ends? I just hope everyone has fun. I don't even think Iran's a real place. Like Iran? Yeah, I bet you ran. Trying to find another dick to suck. Homo. Oh god, they hurt me. Okay, Chainsaw Guy is very pissed. Ow. It's been revoked. See ya, fucker. I ran Araxima's Mario Wario naming convention ever. Yeah, he's up here. You'll never catch me. Oh god, they caught me. Alright. Alright, if I want to hurt him, I've got to dump a lot of damage into him right now. They'll burn up. Come on, dude. You go for $2? 5 is never getting a remake, isn't it? I wanted to get a remake. 5 is fun. All right. Ah, just short. Just short. If you kill the chainsaw guy in this segment, because you're not really expected to do it, because you're just using base weapons with, base damage. But if you do it, you get like 15,000 out of it. You get a decent amount of money for doing it because it's a reward.
Where's everyone going?
Get your filthy Spanish hands off my hubby. We're in a fight between Krauser and Hunk. Hunk would fuck that dude up. Hunk is like weirdly really good at fighting BOWs. See, sorry, gave her a take on a run. Now it's because people start shitting on Spec Ops: The Line. I fixed companion AI. Get rid of them for bigger inventory space. Yeah.
Look for a tower.
Have it be a
Follow
mode.
the trail near it.
Got it.
It was either 10,000 gold or red ruby or red ruby, which is the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. First one drops like 15 and 20,000. Second one drops a ruby. Yeah. It's a fun thing I realized about Spec Ops: The Line. Every objective in the game is always done by Walker, never the player or anyone else. Walker railroads you the whole game. Yeah. Shotgun ammo, my beloved. Yeah, Hunk's built diffy. In the Remake 5, I think they should have more horror elements to it? Definitely. Like, it's the one that's more outwardly nasty with the body horror than a lot of the other ones. And did you know you can shoot the bell before Ada rings it? Yeah. If you shoot the bell, it's a way to end it early. But you kind of don't want to do that because it is... Even though you have a bunch of dudes trying to kill you, it's unironically a good way to stock up on supplies because you get rewarded every time you kill an enemy. You know, it's like... not every time, but their drops are consistent enough to where you are able to stock up on like money and ammo and things like that. So long as you're smart about your shots. So you're not like just blasting ammo all over the place. But Africa and AIDS. Fuck yeah. I'll save that for a rainy day. Yeah, Hunk needs his own game. Tofu, $2. Krauser, Blaird's boss monsters and mercenaries. Eh. And we need the 5 remake and Crispy Viable's melee only build where he just fucks everything up with his fists. Favorite mercenaries character? Mine's Hunk because he only used 2 MP, so enemies only drop TMP ammo, so will never run out. Also, neck snap. Hunk is a lot of fun, but with 4, like, dude, Krauser. Krauser's fun as fuck to play in 4. He can do so much stupid shit. Tofu needs his own game. Yeah, you gotta be superhuman to snap BOW necks. Well, 2 more outfit for Sheva and Chief Armor for Chris. Best mercenaries character is Sheva's tribal costume and 5 unlimited bow and ammo. Bow and arrow works. Where do they get these pictures? They've been watching them for a while. For Wesker, both versions of Ada. Hunk also has the best kick in the game if you get the enemy to 1 knee. Resident Evil 10 should be a tax sim where you're just doing Umbrella's taxes around time Umbrella goes bankrupt. Alright. Now let's get our free gun. Yep, the blue medallions. So... I don't remember what you get if you get all of them. That's something I always forget, but this is how you get the Punisher. Shut up. I'm doing something. Punisher, that's if you get like the 10 that he wants, but if you get all of them, I think you get something else on top of that. Yeah, free upgrade. Yeah, it might be it. I think you get an upgrade on top of it. There we go. Is Punisher the 5.7 the OG? I can't remember. I think it is. I also can't remember. Okay. Try to make sure. Oh, there is a guy. I knew I heard you. Fucker. Get knifed, idiot. I didn't hurt the cow. I like the optional laser sight they give you in Remake. I have a Crow video. Yeah. See, Paramount bought WB? Yeah, apparently, yeah. Just not the cow's asshole. Yep. Favorite weapon to use in Resident Evil 4? Like I said, OG, it's really useful to have the Punisher as your handgun because it can pump out. It's able to deal a lot of damage to crowds. And towards the end of the game, managing a crowd is very important. TMP is just endlessly fucking useful. That gun is like way too fucking handy. Semi-auto sniper rifle, you need. Chicago Typewriter is the broken ass, like, alright, here's your reward for basically 100%ing the game, which is really cool. Yeah, egg. Egg is funny, yeah. What was it, like, was it RE5 or, yeah, I think it was RE5, where if you can hit Wesker with an egg, it does, like, magnum damage because he's allergic to eggs. So that's actually a way to, like, kind of cheese his boss fight. Okay, now I just gotta remember. Because, I mean, they're still trying to come kill me, but I don't care about them. Yeah, it was RE5, yeah. Remember Pat saying the TMP is trash, which to me is insane, because, like, dude, when that thing's fully upgraded, that's almost as good as the fucking typewriter. Yeah, rotten eggs, one-shot a lot of enemies in RE4, yeah. Motherfucker. I made sure to aim for your dick. Did the same thing for Salazar in the remake. Golden Egg drops HP by 50. Okay, and there's one more. I just gotta remember where it's at. If I remember right, I think it's spinning. Yep. I knew it. Right in the pee-pee. Okay, and should be 8 in the cemetery, if I remember right. I'd shoot him in the dick, because he hit me. Make his dick and twist it. Man, see all the Fujo's bitching on Zitter about how Magasi is going to end Harlarvi? Like, okay. I mean, the thing that would objectively fix a lot of their character issues right now? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Can't remember if it's 7 here or if it's 7 in the... I think we got all the ones here. We got 7. Oh, dude, you shot him in the dick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the ones here. If not, we can easily check over here. I think Leon's a Flo Rida or Pitbull Mr. Worldwide kind of guy. You know for a fact he loves Pitbull. Best open world game of all time? Depends on what you're looking for. I fucking love Witcher 3. That's open world. Looks like you have egg on your face. Me and Ivy, the woman who raped a man to form human-plant hybrid babies that wants to kill. Yeah, Leon's a DMX kind of guy. One day we get the Haunted House version of Resident Evil 4. Not gonna lie, the idea of Leon fighting ghosts sounds cool, but totally get why they didn't stick with it. I think Leon Silver Ring is all about an RE9. I think it's just a way to kind of make him look cool. It's a way to make him look cool, and probably is a way to signify that him and his friends are all working together to stop the bad guys. But I love the way the director's like, well, I never said Leon's single. I mean, who knows what could happen? Like, that to me is funny. The way he's just absolutely fucking with people. See Leon being an international love guy, but I'll see him dancing to Wild Ones. There we go, got the beer stein. I just gotta remember all the shit around here. There's eggs. I've heard the shadow bits and pieces. It's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah. We all know damn well it's some random woman he married. So the Yuri facts going apeshit when they MC Magic the Yuri have a girl. Manga's called Kinta's Magic, yeah. A future RE game to actually show the Wolfhound Squad doing something. Oh, that's fucking weird. That is fucking weird. Okay. So mash X and then XC. Okay. Gotta admit, the music is still damn scary. Talking about RE4, music in this is fucking great. Oh. I forgot they changed it up on you. Fucking dicks. Fucking queers. See, Just Stop's video ripping apart the boy show and defending the comic. Yeah, that's an older one. Yeah, I love the Saber Run theme. Yeah. Yeah, just bats. I don't need those. Run animation will never not be hilarious. Okay. Eat shit. We've been watching Project Hail Mary. It does look interesting. I do like my space movies. He was 5 days old. Talk about the Just Stop Boys one? No. Like, if it's 5 days old, that's a sequel because he put one out like 2 years ago. Silly Leon. Jill isn't pregnant. Not my very good platonic best friend. She's taking up the hobby of eating random food and swallowing melon seeds. She's full of melons. Yeah, it's a sequel. Ah. Yeah, I made a new one. Yeah. That's not flattering. We got David Cronenberg. Very, very good. That was Pointless Hub. No. You're talking about the one where Pointless Hub at first was talking about how he liked the show over the comic. Just Stop was actually one of the few people that was willing to say the comic was better than the show. Who was that girl that Krauser and Leon had to save in that rail shooter game? It was just something they made for that, because you never really find out too much about what they actually did. Damn it. Come on. I'm messing up my aim here. Game is dynamite. There we go. Trick shot. trick shot. You ever gun loadout in RE4? Like I said, I love my my fully upgraded Punisher and TMP. That shit's great. I just made a new video about how the Boys TV show is bad adaptation. Yeah. Go, go, go. Leon's ears are bleeding. Ow. Yeah, TMP is so fucking broken because of hit stun. Yep. That's why I like the idea of Pat calling it trash. Like, it's hit stun the gun. Once you start shooting an enemy with it, they're not fucking moving. Dumbass. Should I buy Neo 3 or Requiem first? Both look amazing. Depends. What are you in the mood for? Do you want Neo or do you want Resident Evil? Because they are both the best example of what either are. Yeah, M4 and Remake is dumb for using the same ammo as a sniper rifle, right? The ammo that you barely get. Yeah, fuckers like to fumble their throws a lot more than they do in Remake. I just stopped defending the Boys comics, why it's one of the few animation channels I still like. What happened this week on the run? I'm talking about the Cliff Note. Is what people are talking about. Just saw the base game info, not looked into it. We killed the Ayatollah. Because fuck that guy. My opinion on it is I am big fat American man who lives in America, and all I know is a bunch of Iranians were cheering when he died. So, I assume we did a good thing. Should I play the first 2 Neo games or go straight to 3? From what I understand, like, all 3 are pretty good starting points. If you want to start with, like, any of the 3, you're fine. 3 has a lot of callbacks to, like, 1 and 2, but you can jump into 3 without much issue. And when's your video on the Boys coming? I made a promise that would be after the show is fully over and dead. Calls names, for that you use Tomahawk. If anger's a song, it's a good thing automatically. That is very true. Your thoughts on Lily Orchard? I never watch them. Yeah, just for... Alright, yeah, I forgot. See Joe Cassetto whined on Twitter about the hate he got for one more day. Regular media clip going viral must have gotten to him. It's almost like everyone and their mother's been telling him for fucking years now that it was a terrible story arc that no one fucking likes. Not even other comic pros like it. They openly talk about how it's awful. Just fucking retcon it already and stop being a dick. Hey, Lewis. Neo 1 is white male, Asian female. Neo 2 has Suzuka Gozen. Neo 3 is Ibaraki Doji.
Rough, don't you think?
And playing the Neo games without too much trouble, but starting 1's the best for gameplay progression.
You're not like them?
No. You?
I just watched Just Stop's video on the Boys, and I didn't realize how many genuine, slow, sweet moments it has. Yeah! It's almost like there's more to the comic than just being edgy.
You gotta smoke.
Got gum.
It's not Lewis, it's Lewis, white boy.
Perfect.
Where's subtitles? Oh, you don't understand. This game came out before that.
What?
I don't mention Lily Orchard. If A-Chain doesn't want to deal with them, we shouldn't either. Yeah, one more day ruined Mephisto by proxy. Ow. I haven't seen this video yet, but just up, I also had a video that's straight up called the show The Boys Doesn't Punk Rock, Man Speaking the Truth. One more day, one more reason to not like Joe Quesada. OG Lewis is better. He is fun. I like Remake Lewis just fine, but you gotta love the OG.
Let us give you our power.
Yeah, Neo 1 is Weeaboo Saves Japan. Neo 2 is Asian Hobo Conquers Japan. Neo 3 is Samurai Jack. I mean, literally just Samurai Jack.
Soon, you'll
Gotcha L for $5. The Big Cheese.
This intoxicating power.
OG Lewis isn't even a character. Remake actually makes him a person. Nah, I think Lewis has a lot of moments in OG.
Hey,
Which Lewis has the better drip,
wake
though?
up.
Crawl out of one
Yeah,
hole,
Lewis voiced by
into
Reno
another.
Romano, brother of comedian Ray
wanna tell
Romano.
me
He
what's
also voiced
going on
Spider-Man in
here?
those old PS1 games.
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking
You're
for
one
this
from
girl.
God of War. Mine's in
Seen her?
2 before fighting the
supposed
Kraken
to
when
be a
Kratos starts
cop or
cursing at Zeus
something?
over the last Spartan dying. Yeah, you gotta love in 1 where he has to hold on to his family to protect them from himself. Yeah, that's a great
Okay,
moment.
Let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers.
Yeah, Shinji Mikami said the story in this game is nonsense, so his team didn't really put much effort in the plot. I mean, it knows exactly what it
Overheard one
is.
of the villagers
It's a
talking
B-movie
something
plot.
about the president's daughter in the church.
Remember that The Boys for Thinking People video?
And who might you be?
Yeah, Dead Rising video win.
Me,
You
I'm
got
Luis
2 more
Serra.
videos to go, then you
Used
get
to
Dead
be a
Rising
cop in
4.
Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite
Joe
a
Quesada is also the
businessman.
co-creator of DC's Azrael.
Why'd you quit?
Unfortunately, he'll never be known for that and will only be seen as the one more day guy.
Put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City.
When's
on
Persona
my
Part
first
4
day on
after
the
Dead Rising
force.
4?
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample.
Do
of
you like the new
virus
villain for
in the
R9
lab
from
at
what
the
you've seen? I
department.
haven't seen a lot of them, but his design's sick.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
When next Dead Rising vid, as stated, you get 2 more videos, then you get Dead Rising 4. Hell yeah. And one more day's masterclass in destroying a legacy. Quesada arguably saved Marvel in the late 90s. I like OG Lewis is a fun guy, but Remake Lewis is objectively better. He has a lot of good moments in Remake.
Sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a
Invader
fix on the
Zim video
location of
win.
that church?
No. But
Yeah,
apparently
Kasama made
there's a
Mephisto and
secret
some jerk
passage
who
the
parks in a
village
handicap
leads
zone.
in. I'm heading back to the village.
And there's no Dead Rising 4 video because Dead Rising 4 isn't real. Oh my god, the puns. The puns are great, I love them.
Over here, stranger.
I need that. Inspired to stay how many vids till instead of talking about time. I'm sure I'm gonna be making a Pacific Rim Uprising video before Dead Rising 4. Since you've read the Boys comic, wondering if you've heard of Crossed. Absolute trauma for me reading it. Yeah, it's okay.
Got something that might interest
It goes on too long. And there's only like 2 or 3 really actually good stories in
Got a
Crossed.
selection of good things on sale.
Why was
stranger.
Lewis here anyway? Lewis was a scientist that actually helped weaponize Las Plagas. And then he realized, oh my god, what the fuck have I done? And he's trying to fix it.
What are you selling?
Alrighty. Sell those spindles.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Pearl pendant.
Thank you. What are you buying?
We
What are
may
you
hold off on
buying?
buying all these just due to the fact that we don't really need
Is
them
that
just
all,
yet.
stranger?
Stranger.
Thank you.
Speaking of boys, what about Preacher? I think Preacher's great. Preacher's hilarious. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Is that all?
I absolutely need you. How do I spin that? Don't fuck with me, game. Don't fuck with me. How do I spin? How do I spin? Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this. Alright, that just moves it up and down. G? Space? No. How do I spin this on PC? Here, I'll just... For now. I'll optimize it in a sec.
Thank you. Is that all?
I'll optimize everything in a sec. I just gotta
Thank
fucking...
you. Is that all? Thank you.
Mouse wheel Q? I tried those, it didn't work. Let me try this. Keyboard and mouse. Key bindings. Quick turn. Reload. Command Ashley. Map stats. Okay, that doesn't say it, so it might be in the, might be in files? No, that's like very basics. Okay. 2? Reloading, kicks, changing inventory. Okay. No, that's just how like swap through the screens. That's not even like the optimal way to do it. Oh well. Here, let's... Yeah. Okay. Insert and page up? Yeah, I know, right? Fucking weird. Maybe? Nope, didn't work. Damn it, I don't have my phone on me. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Dude said R before. I tried R, it didn't work. Here, I'm hitting R. You try save room when the game is literally just the RE item management. Select item, hit delete or page down. I'll try that. Okay, yeah, okay. So that's how you do it. Yeah. There we go. Special old Bones. The kid, someone made a series of videos with a voiceover the dialogue in this game where Lewis says Leon's a Backstreet Boy without bone. Yeah, delete her page down, yeah. Thank you, Merchant. You're very cool. I will never ever kill you, even though I know it's a joke thing you can do. Loli's no tomo. Guns are too strong for you, Leon. You should find someone who sells weaker weapons. Yeah, Remake 4 missed out on the casting Merchant's original English VA. For Remake allowed you to play as the Merchant as a reward. Jesus Christ, I'll never be surprised how scuffed mid-2000s PC ports were. Yeah, Lewis also helped out in the Nemesis project, yeah. Yeah, if I remember right, he directly worked for Umbrella. Expect us to go full hog on our RAN this year, just more saber rattling. I mean, it's kind of gone beyond saber rattling at this point. Yep. I'm gonna hit him in the head. There we go. Now he's dead. Ah, shit. Great. Now my chat's all fucking weird. Give me a sec. There we go. I fixed it. What was controversy regarding Asia's voice actor in Star 4 remake? She wasn't very good. She wasn't very good, and she did typical, like, oh, you only don't like me because I'm Asian. It's like, no, we don't like you because you weren't really that good. So who's next? I told her this month, Elemental. Last month, Panduro's starting it. Who's next? Good question. Right. Take this, cockbags. Take this. There we go. Got him. Never once used TMP outside mercenaries mode. TMP is very helpful. Also, thank you for killing your friends, man. I mean, that was really sweet of you. Here's the game. Drop a lot of rifle rounds. The way RE4 works is that it'll drop ammo based on the weapons you're carrying. So if you're carrying a pistol, a shotgun, and a rifle, you're going to get a lot of pistol, shotgun, and rifle ammo. Because that's how the game should be. Why would it give you ammo for weapons you don't currently have? The only reason it even gives you rifle ammo in that very beginning when the chapter starts is because it's fully wanting you to buy the rifle. Really, Gal Zeta wasn't only bad at voicing her, but just made her sound bitchy. Ow. Except for TMP ammo, it'll give you that even if you don't have it. Yeah. Fuck. Get off me. Out of the way. There we go. Man, one chapter I got like 50 rounds alone in the span of like 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, RE4 was way more willing to give you ammo. Because, I mean, this game is much more action-y. Yeah, Remake Ada was just cardboard. Like, what the hell? Was she on Quaaludes? Dude, you shot him in the dick. Well, a friend I once thought RE4's controls felt limited, but appropriately so since it's a horror game. Don't you, man, the dick butters. Have Louis and Carlos been friends? I like to think they would have. I even go so far as to say they're actually brothers. I have no proof of that, but I'll kill anyone who says otherwise. Oh, you know what? No, that's more than enough. Alright, crowd around here, boys. Is there Mono? Where the VA for Carlos plays Chris in RE8? He's a good voice actor. Some lady on Zitter complained about 9 not having centerline cameras that the franchise didn't invent over the shoulder. Yeah. They're not brothers, so don't be silly. They both speak Spanish, though. They both speak Spanish. Yeah, game did get pretty stingy on TMP ammo. Stay stunned, asshole. But they both speak Spanish, though. But they do. Terminator shit. Sure, pretty sure this convinced me to play RE2 Remake and RE4 again. They're both great games. There we go. I definitely think RE4 is a solid game, but it just doesn't have the charm of the OG. It's just a different beast. Speak Spanish. What does it mean? Marco Rubio is related to Lewis? I mean, nothing says they don't. Speak English. Your brother's every single English speaker on the planet. See, now you understand. Now you understand why all white people all look the same. We're all related. I definitely think 4 Remake is a solid game, but it just doesn't have the charm of the OG. It's just a different beast. RE3 Remake needs to be remade again and go full regalia, yeah. Dead, or... Oh, no, he's just fucked up. Hey, check this out. Dumbass. The little Shokugan comics deal with them actively hiding 2 sexual predator manga artists? Yeah. They're catching a lot of shit for it. Deservedly so. There's no VA claiming people didn't like her because she's Asian. No Samurai Jack and Kratos are voiced by black dudes. Is this retardation? Well, more than that, it's like... You're playing an Asian character people love. Clearly, it's not because you're fucking Asian. But it was just because that was the card to pull to get heat off your back. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, yeah, this... I don't think this actually lets you do that. I think they probably defend her because she's Asian, yeah. Yeah, it was the style at the time, yeah. My hate isn't a stereotype, was her exact wording. Yeah, ignoring the fact that, like, Ada in this does not speak with a Chinese accent. She speaks very American and has always spoke very American. Man, she gotta admit she put in a half-ass job, yeah. That's about manga and TP. Manga company got outed for covering up 2 manga artists that were just straight up pedophiles. And a lot of the manga artists working with them are like, why the fuck did you not tell us what the hell? Yeah, Ada Wong is not 90s Lo Wang. What the fuck is she talking about? Yeah. Stereotype was probably her wearing a Chinese dress, and it's one of those things of like, she wears it because she likes to... She's a femme fatale. That's her archetype. That's her whole thing. Brad Mediker's on his last legs and gonna die soon. Supposedly, yeah. I don't know how real it is. Because he's bounced back from crazier shit. And let's mistaken Game Ada from Movie Ada for that stereotypical accent. Yeah. Also, smoke cigarettes. How American can you get? Ada Wong is literally American, yeah. Ada wears Chinese dress because she's ethnically Chinese, yeah. And it shows her character. She's willing to wear a dress that's completely fucking unoptimal for the situation she's in because she knows she can win. Like, she'll just beat it because she's cool. Alright, so I gotta remember... Yeah. There's like 1 or 2 treasures I always get tripped up with. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? I don't know a lot about Pokemon, so my answer is always Pikachu. It's cute. I don't give a fuck. Go over here. Hey, where's Chinese dress to set off Leon's I smell Asian detector? Hello, America. How's World War III going? I mean, so far, you know, it's pretty nice. I mean, I'm happy with it. I mean, it has that combat armor, but fuck the combat armor. No one likes combat armor. Shota hates Ada. Pikachu is starting yellow, so you get points for that one. Yeah, she's completely ignoring one of Capcom's flagship characters, the Chinese woman. Yeah. I watched District 9. Yeah, District 9's a good movie. It's good. There we go. Yeah, he just really likes fucking with his yellow fever, and it works, yeah. Okay, there's one more alive. This is mainly what you're going to be using the early game shotgun for. It has very wide spread, so it can cover a lot of territory. Motherfucker. Just to be safe. And we get a health upgrade. World War III, the only nation fighting against Iran. China and Russia pretty much told Iran to fight for themselves. The positives of RE4 make. Oh, the combat in RE4 makes really good. It has really good combat. All the shit you can pull off with Leon's really cool. There we go. Yeah, Bricks is shattering apart. Real question though, is Ada wear underwear underneath the dress or go full commando? That is an important question. We need to find the answer. Someone check kimono party. Anytime she goes back and forth with Leon in 4R, she sounds so annoyed, like Leon's a shitty kid she has to deal with, when the whole point is she's manipulating him. She is fully aware of the effect she has on Leon. Leon, you must fuck my sister. No way, fag. Alright. Yep, next one's outside of the building. And it's us, let's ask Leon. He would know. Yo, fever mind, come Tio. See, the CEO of McDonald's trying to eat his company's food. You think Ada's ever actually liked Leon? Oh yeah, I very much think so. It's one of those classic things of she's manipulating him to get what she wants, but at the same time does genuinely like him. That's kind of where the whole star-crossed lovers thing comes from. Ada wearing panties? Probably not, since he always smells Asian. Yeah, she loves him, yeah. Now, Resident Evil... God. It was Damnation, right? Damnation's the... Yeah, because Degeneration's the airport one. Yeah, don't forget the fishes. But yeah, no, it's... Degeneration was the airport. Damnation's the one in Eastern Europe. Yeah, the one in Eastern Europe, Ada goes out of her way to help Leon. Like, damn near dies herself trying to help him. If Ada doesn't show up in Requiem, I'm gonna punch boulders. Yeah, and for make you get the impression Leon's colder to Ada since he feels betrayed. Yeah. And she saves Leon's life multiple times she didn't have to. She's the reason he survives the fight with Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. I started playing Cyberpunk and now Keanu Reeves in my head. Help. Remember the chick with a perfect dick sucking lips? Degeneration? I always just referred to as Bimbo Claire, because that kind of was what she was. I do agree, in both OG4 and Remake, she puts herself on Wesker's crosshairs just to save him, yeah. And before we grab that, I don't remember if there's a lot of goodies hidden here. Yeah, they got that. But I think we can get that out of the way. I think Sheva saw Chris punch that boulder and got really turned on. Apparently women really like men's hands. That's a thing where I saw the Madam Savvy post where she was just thirst posting over hands. So I guess that's just like, I guess that's just a thing. Where like hands are to women what tits are to men. Speaking of which. Yeah, Leon would have gotten bodied by the final boss in each game if it wasn't for Ada's timely interference. Yeah, she helps him out in 4 as well. I'm only skipping online classes to watch this. Leon hooks up with Ada and Chris gets to hook up with Jill.
Nevertheless, you're an
Some girls do really like hands. I had an ex who was like that.
Remember,
yeah, Kirsch likes hands.
you become unpleasant to our eyes.
Whistles nervously. Alright, so the theory's proven.
What?
I need to work on my grip strength.
Same blood.
I have small hands. Oh shit, they are. Gabby's nervous. Like hands of men that they like. It's not complicated. Hands. We're talking about smooth and moistured or calloused and cracked. Probably a mixture of both.
That might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult
Yeah,
group
Gear specifically likes men
They're
crushing
called
things.
The Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're
I
okay,
had a friend in high school. She would compliment my hands frequently and touch them. I was too dense to know she liked me.
And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh.
Yeah, rough enough for grip, soft enough to hold.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
There's already a CJ mod. I love modders. Yeah, Kirsch could have a way to describe the sexy choking and scary choking. Sheva definitely went damn white boy. The fuck that boulder do to you? I'm freaky double jointed and can contort them in weird ass ways. There we go. It's always the women who get weirdly interested in seeing the full range of motion. Wait, by that instance, do you think a girl got off the smelling hands she shook with a guy she liked? I heard Bruce Campbell's cancer. I'm gonna say kick its ass, Hefe. The world needs its king. Yep. The game is that Chris actually has a lot of chance for pussy, but he keeps fumbling because he's too autistic about Umbrella and bioweapons to notice. Who installs a urinal in their house? So no more smiling friends. Gets that racist guy at the Christmas party. Killed them all. Sex choking is one hand. Murder choking is two, unless they're into that. Difference is whether or not you want the man choking you, and secondly, how willing they are to die. Guys, got good news. Gary Chalk beat cancer. Unfortunately, Bruce Campbell has it now. Looking forward to Crimson Desert? Maybe. I know they're going out of their way to make it more of an actual, almost like JRPG. At least in the pacing sense and the style sense, but big wait and see. And I say JRPG just in the sense of how it feels. Kind of like Expedition, where it understands the feel of a JRPG. So mod RE4 make that actually is Hatsune Miku and Lewis as the Rev 9. It's terrifying. Has there been a single year where Chris and Leon aren't fighting some plot to spread BOWs? I mean, it's literally their job. You ever play Grim Dawn? I have not. Here we go. I plan to play Requiem with Show tomorrow. Yep. I only touched the first hour because I did promise that I would go in as blind as possible, so that when we get to the really cool shit in 9, oh fuck. When we get to the really cool shit in 9, it'll be a surprise. And check Discord. I do not have my phone on me. Here, give me a sec. I plugged my phone into charge. Oh yeah. Styx has a warrant out for his arrest. Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. How's D&D stuff going? Obviously, I couldn't play on Sunday because I was in Florida. But, it's still been fun as hell so far. Engine RE1 was Chris and Joe were supposed to be like a couple, like the hugging and resting on his shoulder, but they banned that for some reason. Well, they're basically going with like weird-ass idol rules for Resident Evil, and that these characters aren't allowed to be together because what if the fandom doesn't like that they're together? Even though, as stated, apparently like it's a common thing among people who make the side material to be like, well, obviously they have something going on. Shit, bad reload. Who Styx? Styx Hexenhammer. That's because Styx had an accidental discharge in public. Yeah. That was a Florida trip. It was really nice. It was really nice. Alright. Speaking of which, I gotta shake off all the fucking exhaustion from the drive. Ah! Alright. That's an IP and how you would change IP law. I mean, I don't really think IP law needs to change. 1 week, $5. When it comes to RE4 for a remake for its story, characters next to the mercenaries. However, I've beaten OG4 more times and guns are better. Yeah, Leon's married in Requiem. Just watch they reveal he's married to a random civilian. There we go. I think Styx is serious when he says that demons are his friends. I think he honestly thinks that on some level. Well, he's definitely fried his brain on some kind of psychedelic. That's for damn sure. Styx is a warrant. What good news is next? Lily Orchard gets arrested. Modern creators need to be smart about IP. Unironically own your IPs. Don't give them to a corpo. Yeah. Drugs are bad. What Styx do again? All I know is he beat his wife and likes to dress up as like a pirate. So basically, if Johnny Depp was actually Amber Heard said he was. He was a political commentator. Very big Trump guy. See, Wendigo made a video on the road? Yeah. I would not be against him going through a lot of Cormac McCarthy stuff. Cormac McCarthy's really good. There we go. Helion's revealed to be married to Ashley. Honestly, not even a bad pick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Styx dressed like a pirate. Am I going no more released a new video? Unfortunately, it wasn't Ethan Ralph like I predicted. It was Comicsgate. Yeah, it was what's left of Comicsgate. Mainly just doubling down on the fact of, like, Ethan Sky was a fucking lunatic. And hitting Wendigoon shot of God video in my veins. Yeah, here. We're reviewing next. That's going to be a surprise. I'll say it's a lot more indie. Very, very indie. Comicsgate's dead. Long live Iconic Comics, yeah. All because some retard couldn't just draw his fucking frogs. UBS a lunatic and suffers from schizophrenia, which is inherited from his father. No, it's more just... he's a fucking petty bitch. So he got arrested? What is he doing now? Domestic violence and accidental discharge in public. There we go. Comics is dead. Basically, comics are basically dead for a while. Eventually read the hit indie comic Sourpop by Joseph Conrad. Yeah, Leon's actually married to that female cop in the first CG movie. Yeah, Bimbo Jill. That's what I call her. I'm saying she was a bad character. She was a good character, but I just think Bimbo Jill was funny. Where's my box lolly? They're supposed to be sent out pretty damn soon. Because, yeah, the box orders are literally the last ones. You guys not up to date on internet comic history? Well, I mean, like, you can say that, but... Why is he such a petty bitch? He has actively fucked over and ruined a consumer movement that never had any goddamn reason on the fucking planet to be ruined. And now all of his legacy will be is licking urinals and smoking crack with lesbians. And he earned it. He earned every fucking inch of it. Goddamn parasite. And Comicsgate is dead because EVS couldn't admit that Eric July basically took the crowdfunding template and actually provided a decent product. Well, I mean, it's like... more than that. More than that. He fucking put shit out. That's literally the bare fucking minimum, and EVS never wanted to do that. He wanted to take the money and run. Like, that's the disgusting part about it. He just wanted to take the money and run. That was it. Yeah, licking urinals? That's not a joke. Eric came in with something CG had problems with logistics. Well, it wasn't even had problems with. He was the only one willing to fucking do it. Like, you can be late on a book, but when you're getting to like 5 years late, no, they took that money and they ran. That money was spent on everything but the book. There's no reason to have the excuse for it. I mean, it's like, you know, because eventually people just lose the patience with it and just go like, you stole my fucking money. And they have the right to believe that. They have the full fucking right to believe that. You know, it's that basic lesson they just never seem to comprehend, which is eventually people start asking questions, and if you don't have good answers for them, they don't like you. Reckon Wesker's secret huge gooner. He does have the Rebecca picture. Also, he hated Eric July and Common America team. Yeah, he fucked over the Common America guys for no reason. Like, literally no reason. That's a bridge that never needed to be burned. I was apparently son of a Blizzard employee, which I'm not actually surprised. I think you're thinking about something else. Yeah, Grum's guilty of this, and people did as what happened, although he's too late. Yeah. Wasn't John Del Rose involved in Comicsgate as well? He's another one of the parasites that tries to get involved and get everyone to buy his shitty books that probably barely ever come out. There's no excuse to make a book larger than the next Cyberfog, and we did in less than a year. Have to prioritize your customers. Yeah. It's like, that's all EVS's legacy is gonna be now. Just a fucking crack-smoking hypocrite scam artist. Yeah, I wish Lid Dev would wise the fuck up in EVS. I don't think he ever will. I don't even understand why he has ass lickers. I really don't. It's like, the guy's a thief. He's stolen how much money now? It's like, and stolen is the right word for it. Those books are not coming out. He steals the money. Why is everyone protecting him? Why is everyone pretending he's even worth fucking following? Because he made Green Lantern 20 years ago? I mean, yeah, woo. Great for you.
Got something that might interest you.
And don't forget, EVS all screwed over Doug Tenaple, the Earthworm Jim creator, who's still going on to do shit. Once again, doing the bare fucking minimum. Icon Comics and Rippaverse came out of the ashes at Comicsgate, so things could have been worse. Yeah. But later on in the game, does an RE4 make you avoid headshots that spawns with weird head tentacles? Well, they'll pop up, basically just off RNG. But
What are you selling?
sort of, kind of. You still want to shoot them in the head. Probably has blackmail kind of like Fuentes and Ali Alexander. No, I think it's people who just buying to the sunk cost fallacy. It's like, no, but he's still legend, though. It's like, is he?
That old stranger?
When you burn your entire
Is that
fucking legacy
old
to the ground, is it
stranger?
even a legacy?
Is that old? Thank. I'll.
I didn't screw over Doug. Doug was pulling bullshit behind the scenes. No, he wasn't. Like, that's something that Mikey No More directly proved. He wasn't.
Thank you. Thank
And here in the next upload, like I said, it will be a surprise. Yeah, don't forget, EVS didn't even start CG. Mikey doesn't know. Yeah, he did. he proved it pretty significantly. Doug didn't do shit. The whole, like, oh, Doug was snaking people behind the scenes. That was Ethan directly projecting the shit he was doing onto Doug.
What are you buying?
Like, I mean, that's proven. And considering all the shit Ethan got up to, why the fuck would anyone believe what he has to say?
Is that?
Yeah, EVS deserves the hole he dug for himself. Doug absolutely did shit. I was one of the people he did it to. No, like I said, I don't believe it. I do not believe Doug did a damn thing. Because main person pushing those accusations was fucking Ethan, who we know was fucking people behind the scenes. So it's like, no, Doug gets full benefit of the doubt because he didn't fuck anybody.
What are you buying?
Yeah, Doug just wanted to do his own thing, yeah.
Is that all? Is that? Thank you.
I'm talking about an ex-Green Lantern comic book creator. So what was the book he was trying to sell? Oh, so you're like really unaware of a lot of it. Okay, so short story. Comicsgate kicks off. People get into the Indiegogo campaign sphere where they want to do the whole like fucking make your own comic book with Indiegogo shit. Ethan Van Sciver gets involved because of your boy Zach. Because your boy Zach at the time was doing Jawbreaker and did a bunch of shit. Ethan gets involved because he's friends with him. And then Ethan kind of one by one starts pushing people out of the sphere and doing a bunch of gay op shit to push them out. All with the similar story of they're all doing... everyone else is doing gay op shit. I'm just making people aware. You know, that kind of thing. And everyone's like... Everyone eventually reaches that point with, especially with the people that they knew he was involved with, where it's like, oh, you're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar. None of these people did anything. Yeah, your boy Zach also went crazy, yeah. Yeah, Ethan wanted to be king shit, yeah. Yeah, thanks for introducing me on a Fire Week. It fits the crow, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the information. Yeah, well, watch the Mikey No More videos. He lays it out very succinctly that Ethan was a massive piece of shit who should have been ousted way before he had any amount of influence. Seriously, fuck that guy into the dirt. He is the exact type of person I despise. As first time hearing of what happened to Comicsgate, it almost sounds like Gamergate. It literally is. Literally the exact same fucking story. Yeah, and they hate Ripiverse for some reason. Yeah, it's like it's one of those where it gets to the point of like none of you people had any goddamn interest in fucking making comics. You just wanted to take the money and run. Speaking of Doug, what's he been doing these days? I know he's still doing some shit on the side. I think he's getting involved in like animation. Whereas Comic Gate keeps failing, other indies like Iconic and Ripper are succeeding massively and not stopping. Yeah. Anything with a gate name is going to be cursed, especially if Sargon gets involved. Yeah, EVS also gave Vito and Dick a stage, yeah. Yeah, Doug is becoming retarded about AI, yeah. Where would EVS even run to with all the money? He doesn't think about that part. You know, it's the biggest sign of a retard in that you didn't even think what you're going to do after you stole the money. The saddest thing about it is, unlike most CG guys, he could actually just make and get his own comic published. You can't even chalk up to incompetence. Yeah, no, it's just malice. It's just malice. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I fucking hate him. Because it really is a thing of, you got involved in this for your own gain, and you fucked it for everybody. And for what? Now everyone's so split and arguing about rivalries over, like, well, fuck this guy because he doesn't want to help me with my book, or fuck this guy, or no, that guy. And it's like, what the fuck does this have to do with fixing anything? What the fuck does this have to do with fixing the goddamn comics industry that these assholes fucking promised they would do? No, it all has to turn into pissing matches and fucking high school politics. So it's like, no, you get the industry you deserve. You know what? Joe Quesada was right. 1 million more, 1 more days. There we go. He did for love of the game, yeah. At least Common America didn't rip off people, so they gave us a VTuber, yeah. He fixed the comics industry by making manga look more appealing. Don't put that evil on us. Apparently the evil needs to be put on people. It's like, until niggas understand, like, when you make these kinds of promises, you don't get to make the excuse. Yeah, Tim Lim's a good guy, yeah. And he got absolutely fucked for no reason. Now you're pissed, but no, don't even joke about that. Ended up with channels getting obliterated because he was too retarded to realize using clips he didn't own the rights of could buy him in the ass if he pissed the guy off. Yeah. And CG just really turned to a quagmire of fake hope and bullshit. Yeah. Like I said, it's the exact shit I hate. Where it's like, do any of these people give a flying fuck about actually getting any of this shit done? Or is it all just there for the sake of lining their own pocket? Because if it's the latter, well, you get what you fucking deserve. Have people from CG reach out to me lately about insane stuff that went on? I was like, and I was honest, the Eric July feud was fucking stupid. Focus on work. Yeah, Common America has a fan base in Japan, yeah. Why is 1 more day so hated? Every single problem that's going on with Spider-Man right now can be directly tied to 1 more day. I'm not even kidding. See, God of Boys getting the show adaptation already here. I can already see this end up with people claim the Fallout show is. And they shit on Eric July because he makes them look bad. Yeah, it literally just amounts to the Emperor has no clothes. That's literally all it amounts to.
Leon,
I want to list a bunch of guns, things being Resident Evil. I don't want to spoil too much, but one of them is actually in the game.
Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure.
Yeah, even before all this started on a live stream with Eric, EVS literally said he wasn't that good in business. And obviously, now it's all coming to a head. He can't even refund people now. Yeah. My one more day is Hayes because of the comic that broke up Peter and MJ, and all the problems started from there. Yep. So Mac and Amore reacting to the fall between Dick and Vito? I have not. I saw a live stream, but I didn't watch it. CG has a ton of issues, focusing too much on streams, not enough on work, plus looking to become more insular rather than growing the audience. Suicidal business-wise, yeah. Well, it's one of those things of, like, past a certain point you can tell, it's like, oh, okay, this has nothing to do with actually doing any of the shit they promise. Because that is kind of a big wake-up call that I think really does need to be said, where it's CG's whole selling point is we'll make the comics ourselves. You know, we'll make the comics ourselves. We'll prove to the big two it can be done. When indies and webcomics been going on for like decades before that. You know, the idea of it would be this impossible task and be this big thing. It's like that was never actually true. Indie comics were very much a thing. People upload to them online all the fucking time. You know, the special thing was the fact that it was specifically in retaliation to the big two, and it was supposed to feel like older comic book shit. Motherfucker, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he got away. Not to mention there are too many people focused on vanity projects opposed to starting customer-focused business, was what found the movement on. All this started because all this started one day is because of fucking Aunt May. Snake is gone. Yeah, didn't Dark Horse and Image do that in the 90s? Yeah. Even Mark did webcomics, yeah. There we go. And again, the woman that woke the office lady fetish in me. Marvel, DC, Image, and Dark Horse, right? Those are the comic giants overall. This comic page just had too many people throwing politics and political tactics into it. We should proceed with caution. Backing up comics related to CG, wasted money on shit that never got delivered, like Shinobi Ape and Rainbow the Brute Grand. This was 5 years ago. Yeah, I fully understand when people are pissed. You know, I fully understand people ask us about, like, you know, Cyberpop shit, if they run into an issue with shipping or anything like that. People are going to be paranoid. You know, that's the thing with the landscape how it is. No one has the fucking luxury to just trust that people will be patient. If you are not immediate and very, very fucking quick to give them an answer, they're going to go somewhere else. Because their patience at that level of why the fuck would they ever do anything else? You know, it's people have been burned enough times that, you know, they not only will just leave, they have the full right to leave. Full right and are probably expecting to. You know, it's like... Yeah, Image, Dark Horse, Bone being entirely self-published by a husband-wife duo. That's why the rule is don't give money to internet strangers. Meanwhile, in Japan, guy makes manga, sells that comic that goes pro, makes professional manga. Simple, yep. Any updates on the storefront? We have it up on Global Comics. You can read it up on there. Incredibly frustrating, so stupid that those of us who endeavor to be honest have to deal with a market that's frightened. They expect everyone to screw them if you have a good rep. But that's why you don't have tolerance for assholes like EVS. You know, when he fucks it up for everybody, there's no point, you know, no point trying to play diplomat with it. It's like, so you're fucking scam artists and you're going to fuck with my business. Okay. Yeah, I failed that rule. You guys forget the most famous indie comic, The Loco Bandito? Yeah, it's like, it's been a thing for a while. Remember Flashbang to Crows. I don't want to be mean to crows. Yes, you get money, but I won't make money that way. It's dirty money. Bad money. Originally, an Icon comic shows that consistent hard work will fix and make the industry better. The reason why Eric's accomplishments make him optimistic for the future of comics and of the bullshit. Around that time, Aunt May died, and then the comic book curators was like, fuck, we gotta bring her back. So they made up a half-assed story that the one who died was not Aunt May, but a lookalike. I remember RE7's like 2017. That could be a soul looking for righteous vengeance. Ironically, as soon as EVS got even a little bit of power, he immediately went to the Whisper Network. They were obsessed with destroying. Yeah. Listen to the crows will spawn and kick your ass. Imagine giving money to strangers online looks at Southern Cripple Docky. And people forget that being cordial is only important if it's a new person you meet, not when you know them. Yeah, like... when you're well aware of who they are and the shenanigans they get up to, there's no reason to be patient. Because that's something you can very much go like, nope, fuck you. You're gonna get in the way. Get the fuck out. King of History for $1. He said nothing. He said nothing. A story of Ethan with crack and lesbians. He got super drunk and high at an event, and he ended up partying with like 2 lesbians who talked him into smoking crack and licking a urinal. When'd you put the book up on Global Comics? Not showing up as listed. I can show you a link. Yeah, it's up there. The OST. Gamers are bad enough. I can't tolerate people who actively stifle competition, especially when that competition actually delivers. And especially when it results in the dumbest fucking feuds that never needed to happen. Like, fucking over Eric and Tim Lim were the dumbest fucking decisions they could have ever made. Like, that wasn't just, oh man, you know, that sucks, but, you know, it was just a personality issue. It's like, no, that was outright, so you never gave a fuck. Big Buddha for $2. Oh, I failed the rule. Ripper exposed the big lie, that the reason CG couldn't succeed was the system keeping them down. Yeah, that's why I say Emperor has no clothes. See, Lolly man, if you just gave the Comicsgate people more money, they would have to finish their comic. Check it out, thanks. Looking forward to the next campaign. We'll put money to it. Yeah. That video should have never been platformed, yeah. I think I actually understand why the CQBR is underrated. Its use of rifle ammo melts enemies faster than even the OG TMP ever could, but because the rifle ammo is so rare, you rarely use CQBR. Anime and TV is telling people not to buy R9 because double standards. I warned people since KSD2, the anti-woke crowd culture were fried and held hostage by audience. Not getting the Punisher yet? Oh, we've already got it.
What are you selling?
So I'm gonna sell the base handgun.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Get some money back on that.
Is that
spinel.
all? Thank you.
And we still need to hang on to these. EVS too obsessed with blood sports. He would rather just be gossiping about someone and make money that way than actually be a businessman. As we know, he's lazy as fuck.
What are you buying?
Also posting about personal conversation between EVS and Eric was the malicious thing EVS has done, yeah. Naoki Urasawa's manga documentary show Mamben was talking about how the way we can improve comics as an art form in America, we only talk about destroying it. Yeah. Yeah, Kendo Custom gone just like that. Big Mike seat $5. That's kind of what I mean. No offense, guys. I put my own books out and made sure to take care of customer. Bad rep hit everyone. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. There's not really a way to avoid it. When it happens, it happens. That's why that's why it's important to be so critical towards your own guys. You know, I know people bitch about it, and it can turn into the exact gossipy thing you want to avoid. But it is one of those of if someone's actively getting in the way and everyone's getting fucked by it, like there's no reason to tolerate it. There's no reason to let the office politics get in the way of the fact of the ship is sinking. The ship is sinking explicitly because these assholes. I guess we're selling physical copies of Cyberpop. I'm still trying to fix up the Lulu listing. But once that's all ready, I'm pretty much good to go. Yeah, ideally, reprints will start by, like, fucking next week. And then from there, when it's up on Lulu, it'll be print on demand. You can just buy it. Let's look at Bone. Bone did the bare minimum compared to EVS. Also published at first and became a graphic novel classic. What's a Lulu print on demand service? Yeah, blind loyalty will fuck you in the end. Yeah. It's funny to see Leon running around with an actual piece of, instead of a handgun. If the president really wanted his daughter back, basically, yeah. Did you get the Punisher yet? I'm literally holding it right now. I played Rumble Roses before. That gave him PG-13 WWE, my gateways to hot wrestling women. I don't remember it. 11 and 10 people are starting to do print on demand. It's easy. Easy when you actually find a service that, you know, fucking works. Have loyalty, but not blind loyalty. Yeah. Saw a Common American VTuber doing ASMR the other day. Print on demand? You're renting a printer? Well, it's print on demand. You make a listing and then their services will print. Yeah, no Indian companies. Umbro is basically the dead or alive wrestling games. To say it absolutely was, it absolutely was not bad and absolutely was for the fan service. Say a clip of John Cena saying Fist North Stars his favorite anime. I found you recently from your George Romero Dead series. Love them. Great work. I've been watching your videos. Other videos. Wish I found you sooner. Yeah. When purchases contribute to the next batch of body pillows added in Ona holes. Yeah. Is carrying an FN like the one Leon got? It does not look bad. I will say that. It's pretty slick. Oh no, I cracked the egg. Yes, are they saying RE9 is the one, is one the actual best RE game in a while? I mean, it's really good. I don't know how it is about saying it's the best, because I haven't beaten it yet. No, I barely even started it. I just really like what I played. FN ammo is fucking expensive. I don't know, all Cartoon Network are free to watch on Tubi and includes Edda and Eddie. No wonder it looks like Kenshiro IRL. Rumble Rose kind of a lot more to do with wrestling, and as actual errors and storylines that happen, DOA's more general story, Rumble Rose leads heavily into the wrestling. Are you using an FN 5.7 gets zombies? Why am I being gaslit and thinking 5.7 would be more viable than 9mm? Because it punches straight through. Right now, it has to be up there, not for the gray scenes being obnoxious in small ways. I don't think the game is worth full price, but it's admirable. You're only on choose what gun you taking. Something heavy. You want something heavy for this. If this game operated like off of, you know, like how shotguns actually work, you want a shotgun. Because the enemies in this are basically Parasite. Roger got to $5. Be critical about our guys. Gotcha. Tall, you suck. You get no bitches. You joke, but I mean, it is a thing you do need to do. Dreamed a win for $50. Hey, Lolly, been being cooked at work lately, and your Berserk long videos been helping me through work. I wanted to say thanks for the content and super hyped for the rest of the P4 videos. Keep up the amazing work. Also, RE4's peak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know Homer Simpson spoke Spanish. Great, I lost track of him in the water. Yeah, FN has better penetration, but does less damage because the bullets are thinner. Yeah, but you can upgrade it to basically do the same damage as the fully upgraded handgun, which stacks up. I'm glad Medicare's been more chipper in recent years despite suffering from cancer. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be okay. I really hope it'll be okay. This game almost made me buy a Springfield XD because of the Blacktail. Grace isn't annoying, goddammit, she's endearing. Yeah, I like Grace. She's fucking adorable so far. Yeah. Start of the end movie is the is damn near the etymology of damn. What they do to make them niggas that mad? If you're getting unlimited ammo on RE9, play on easy and don't use healing items. Which of the zombie brand do you think needs to be destroyed? Skelegram back in the day raised the question. Since that time, everyone said 22 would be best for zombies. Just get a shotgun or like a 5.56, something that will just completely turn the brain to paint. That'll solve the issue. That's on slavery? I mean, don't do it. It's bad. I'm starting to think shotguns can't actually kill anything. I've seen multiple people tank shots to the face. I mean, it all depends on the shot you're using. If it's buckshot, that head's gone. If it's a slug, that head's gone. If it's birdshot, yeah, I mean, they'll be fucked up, but yeah. Okay, we'll go back to get that treasure when we get her. I think it depends on the zombie, too, yeah. I like Grace. She's a really good depiction of what would happen if you put an actual socially awkward, introverted person in a zombie survival situation, yeah. And slug stopping power, yeah. And Papa Jim to debate and dunk on the Mexican gay fed once again. Yeah, 12 gauge hollow point slugs exist, and if it expands, woo, baby. I hope as zombies teleporting onto you for their grabs, their lunge and hit detection are silly. Next to her 2 broken legs, run speed. I've not run into that issue at all. Are people playing Grace in third person? Because I'm playing in first person, and it always feels like I'm able to get away from zombies. His village needs Mr. Sparkles. Knife goes in, Gutsu comes out. That's what Osaka's seafood concern's all about. I'll take slavery bad. Don't do it. To all the centrist. I played in third person. That might be it then. Because I've been playing it, you know, I played, because when you start the game up, it gives you the option of, like, do you want to have the 2 different, you know, the 2 different perspectives? So I did Leon third person, Grace first person. So far, to me, it always feels like, yeah, no, this feels fine. I think the problem is a lot of people are very impatient, always jump the gun too quickly and playing as Grace. It's actually usable information because dang, third person tested my patience at times. I've not run into an issue in the game where it didn't feel like I just directly fucked up. Because I've been playing on normal classic. Even first person models account for first person it isn't, I don't know. Yeah, shotguns have an effective kill distance about 80 meters. That for buckshot, birdshot's about 20. Alright. Fuck you, fish. Back in the time period the sketch was made, slavery was legal. Another perspective, the zombies aren't super hard to get away from except a couple of rooms. Yeah. Like, from what I understand, because, like I said, I just got to the fucking hospital, so I've only seen the hag. From what I understand, like, there's like a separation between zombie enemies and the hag. So my guess is it's going to be like, when you're in an area where it's full of zombies, it's basic Resident Evil stuff of, you know, either kill them, kill them and clear the room out, or shoot them, stun them, and get out of the room, which is easy enough. And when the hag shows up, that's when you have to play it like Alien Isolation and actually like think about the environment, think about how you're going to move through it, stuff like that. And I think that's what trips people up, where they want to treat it like just Resident Evil all the way through, and it's like, there's apparently a set pace you're supposed to do. Yeah, shoot, shove, run, flow, yeah. The Roll 34 Grace material is going to come out. I mean, I don't know. Third person Grace is very clumsy. She trips a lot, but gets better as you progress. Apparently, Rob Wythoff, VA for John Marston, finished Red Dead Redemption for the first time and cried to the credits. Very good. Sadly, the hag isn't nearly as good as Mr. X or Alien Isolation or Amnesia to Bunker. I like the little segment where it shows up. It was actually metal as fuck. I like how if you're in a room full of light, it'll just stare at you. Lost Mouse Man, $2. Fish that bites back. Zomfish. fuck? Yeah, Grace gameplay is like RE7. I liked RE7 a lot. Yeah. Eat shit. The thing I hate about Grace, you use the stabilizer steroid system RE7 had, but they feel necessary because your gun's so weak and you have so little health. That's probably the idea. It's like, you really want to upgrade. I like when a game really makes it clear that, like, dude, you really should be upgrading. RE4 does that multiple times. There's more than a few cases of, like, you really, really want to make sure you're upgraded. Especially if you try to play this on professional. This game will whoop your ass on professional if you're not careful. Fuck you, Moby Dick. Eat shit. I'm curious. Hell yeah. I'm Special is a pretty cool guy for 6 months. 6 months. It was that old Dino Crisis Rex roar, yeah. One dude I always loved about the Lago monster is that it wasn't even made by the cult. It existed since ancient times and merely awakened. Yep. Can one monster from RE7 turn to Crimson Heads? No. Once they died, they died. What's the differences in difficulty? It's just enemy health and damage. If you're talking about professional mode for RE4, enemies had like slightly more health. And that was relative depending on which one it was, because I know the Krauser fight can go on a while in professional. Obviously damage, they did more damage. And you had less health and ammo. I think also... No, you didn't have less money. Yeah, the Lago started small and grew like Gigante does, yeah. Also, you can't buy the body armor on Pro, yeah. The Lago fucking slaves. I totally missed the Delago water jump scare. Yeah, it's so good. They didn't make Delago. The fuck is this thing? Yeah, R9's got crimson heads. Oh. I do like crimson heads. That is a really cool mechanic. There we go. Yeah, you can buy the body armor in professional. Why does Ari get all the Monster Hunter collabs? Down Crisis is right there. There we go. Does that parasite's infesting its mouth? Well, yeah, they do establish that Los Blancos is actually buried under the ground in the village for a while. It was the fact they dug it up and weaponized it that caused everything. Yeah, professional mode was just RE4, but max difficulty. It's adaptability difficulty for the whole game, yeah. Delago was a conquistador, bringing back his pet gator and feeding him stay diet of cocaine and parasites to a group to be a big boy. But it's a salamander, though. Delago is an animal that was infected with Las Plagas a very long time ago and went dormant, only woken recently because of the cult. Yeah. Yeah, they cloned Las Plagas, yeah. I love the Lord how to fight these things with sword and armor. RE4 doesn't your melee get stronger through the course of the game? It's not so much that it gets stronger through the course of the game. It's more that there's like a boss fight in particular when you fight Krauser, where your melee is buffed up to like an insane degree because they want you to knife fight them. So if you knife them in the face, you do the same equivalent as shooting them in the head with a magnum bullet. Las Plagas wasn't a bioweapon, then just a natural thing they turned to a bioweapon. It came from a meteor. At 300% damage, yeah. Yeah, Salazar, the originally vibe check the Illuminatus was a fucking Chad, yeah. I think the lore for Las Plagas that they either came from space on meteorites or prehistoric parasites got trapped in amber. It was kind of both. So aliens. Yeah, it's basically an alien parasite. It's very The Thing / parasite. Like if you notice the way the head designs work, because we're about to see it, because it does show up. It does show up like literally right in this chapter. I think your knife does more damage to the high frame rate too. I think so, because I think the re-release had that. When Leon jokingly says Las Plagas sounds like an alien invasion, he's actually spot on, yeah. Yeah, tummy hort. Yeah, RE4 made Amber OG that were fossilized. Yeah. So basically, like, still kind of the same thing, but yeah, literally Parasite the Maxim, yeah. Hell, the Parasite that you see in Leon look like the Parasite larva from Parasite. Yeah, Leon has super aids. Our live action movies just use Las Plagas as basically super soldier serum, yeah.
I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost
Which
consciousness.
RE4 is emulating on. This is the Steam version.
Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was
You know,
talking
Las Plagas
about.
is an alien because it speaks Spanish. Build the space wall.
Right now. I'm going to continue
The
my
Japanese
mission.
manga for Parasite Maxim precursor was way back in 1989, so likely inspired Las Plagas. Yeah, it was going on for a while. Yeah, being infected like that's super scary. Yep. Las Plagas also is Spanish for the plague, yeah. I mean, it's like the plague, the enlightened, like very, very simple names. Alright, I will eat the egg. Yeah, Parasite manga is really fucking good. Yeah, it's super good. Alright, so... For one, yeah, we've got to go back because I almost fucked a Saf treasure. That was Claire's egg. No. For the original tile, Bioheads are the new Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil just sounds sick. Smoke some herb, Leon. It will heal you. Like that part about the Las Plagas, that unlike all the other viruses, this one you can actually use to accurately control people. It's a perfect hive mind mechanism. Yep. It's just straight up an actual brainwashing parasite. Ironically, the thing that Umbrella's been wanting for years. Oh, fuck. You knew I'd come back. Unfortunately for you, I have flashbangs. Yeah, Resident Evil 10 should have you fight an evil house. Yeah, Wesker wanted Ouroboros over the Plagas, yeah. Well, that's because Wesker wasn't really interested in brainwashing people. He just straight up wanted to mutate everybody. The PC version of that lame patch where you can't cheese the double gigante fight. I don't know, because I've not touched the PC version that much. Like, I've not even beaten the game on this version. So, I don't know how much of it they've really fucked with. A lot of people miss that cutscene, yeah, because they don't think to go back. Speaking of Parasite, ever read the manga Jagan? Yeah, it's really good. Favorite tyrant? Nemesis counts. And if he doesn't count, Mr. X. You gotta love Mr. X. I love his hat. Complete global saturation. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Albert shades at night, Wesker. Yeah, Wesker wanted the Ouroboros virus so he can mutate everyone into becoming a tomboy. Shopkeeper. Oh, he's shooting off the damn hat. Yep.
Got some rare.
And then RE lore, all the
things on
viruses and
sale,
bioweapons actually originate from
stranger.
nature in one way or another. Yeah.
What are you selling?
Even Las Plagas, even though it's technically alien, it came to Earth like fucking thousands of years ago.
Ah.
If not millions, depending on how far back.
Thank you.
Here we go.
What are you buying?
Still nothing that useful,
What
so...
are you buying?
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Shotgun will be useful. The problem is you almost like... No, okay. All fairness. All fairness. I think the combat shotgun shows up... that shows up when you get to the castle. So still a ways. Still a ways. So I say... Pump up firepower. Can we do anything with rifle? Not quite yet. Not gonna lie, the tyrants with the white coats and the sci-fi sunglasses from the light game guns were cool. The thing is that RE Village actually hints the idea umbrella symbol may actually be linked to an ancient civilization related to the mold. Yeah, end of the game, you still got like 3 chapters to show. I think you're thinking of the Striker, which is like the drum magazine shotgun. The combat shotgun's the 2nd tier upgrade, and that shows up when you first get to the castle. Shame RE4 never had a double barrel. Weakest RE big bad? Fuck. They had some pretty fucking lame ones. I've got to go with the bad guy from Resident Evil Dead Aim. The one that turns into the female tyrant, just because the whole gimmick with him is that he's just a fucking homo. He's just a fucking faggot that's obsessed with his looks. Him or like fucking RE6 Simmons. Yeah, Morpheus, yeah. You like break action guns? They can be pretty cool. Yeah, Simmons was the worst, yeah. The only thing Simmons has over that guy is the fact he turns into a dinosaur and he's obsessed with Ada. That's it. He's memorable because he had yellow fever. That's about it. Yeah, Irvin for sure. He turns into a whale in RE5. Yeah, well, okay. To be fair, Irvin's not the big bad. Wesker's the big bad, and he's fun as hell. He was more of like the second in command big bad. Him and the chick with big boobies. Who's the bad guy in Zero? Oh, fuck. I don't even remember who the bad guy in Zero was. I remember it was the dude at the Parasites. Before RE4 Parasites. I also liked his dinosaur form. It was unusually fitting for RE game. Some people argue Mother Miranda's the weakest one. Then you remind me Simmons exists. Yeah, Leech Man, yeah. Farron is a pretty cool guy for 13 months. Residents are evil 4. The dinosaur part was stupid. Yeah, the fucking leeches, yeah. Yeah, Queen Leeches Marcus, yeah. Which, I mean, at least the leeches were kind of a cool idea. James Marcus, co-founder of Umbrella, got iced by Wesker and Birkin, yeah. That's on Veronica from Code Veronica. I actually thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, see? The way their heads move around, it's literally Parasite. Yeah, that is exactly how the Infected and Parasite do. Favorite Ari Monster Girl that if they wouldn't kill you? There's none. I like Sergei from Umbrella Chronicles, man who was the template for Tyrants. He was pretty cool. Yeah, T was created from Leech DNA. So Alexia's side boob, so she's top tier. I love that Tyrant dead aim. No, I'm not revealing my fetish chat. Main bad guy from Resident Evil 0 is low-key Alex Mercer. Big Buddha's now pretty cool guy for 17 months. How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I'm always a pretty cool dude. My obsession on Code Veronica mainly because it takes place after 3, but it isn't 4. I mean, Lady D wasn't that bad. I pick it up on RA9. Her was pretty good. 300k in Steam alone. I did. I played for an hour before I was like, okay, if I play any more, Shoto'll be mad at me. And goddamn, the little bit I played, I fucking liked. It was damn good. Any of the Revelation games pretty good? Revelations 1 is pretty fun if you want a Jill-focused game. Revelations 2 is aggressively okay. It's aggressively, this exists, and I don't hate it, but I'm not, like, I'm not gonna die defending its honor, you know what I mean? Yeah, Lady was pretty good, too. I love the design of her guards more, though. If I show up Firewater, it'll be fine. I'm still waiting on first discount to purchase RE9. Haven't played it so far. It'll be well worth that shade price. Yeah, Rev 2 is pretty good. Brought back Barry. Yeah, Barry and Claire. And I do really like Claire's Revelations 2 design. I think she looks really good in that one. MILF Claire. I think Resident Evil Outbreak. I would love for a remaster. That'd be dope. We call Lolly friends called Show. Why those names in particular? Chat named Shota. I picked Lolly because it was funny. I played Requiem indeed. Spoilers, the residents are indeed evil. She's not proper MILF until Leon knocks her up. I mean, if the rumors are true, Leon might in fact. At this point, name's a filter, yeah. Technically, RE1 already got a remaster, it just needs a remake. LAD was alright, just how she sure became the icon of Safe Horny for a while. Yeah. Well, the sad part is, like, she gets super popular, people love her design, and everyone's like, oh man, that's fucking awesome, that's really cool. And then, yeah, you had the whole, like, fucking Safe Horny tourist shit come in and go, well, you know, step on me, big lady, ooh, ooh, so hot. And I'm sitting here like, y'all niggas weren't there. You weren't there. Coming into my fucking land, conquering my fucking land, my farms, my fields. Acting like you know shit when you don't know shit. And fuck you. Disgusting. I wasn't an RE fan at the time, but when 7 came out, Soul was going back to its roots. Now it's not a real Resident Evil game. What the fuck? Yeah. Bunch of field tillers. Red Gigant. It does be effective at pissing people off. Well, every day I've been more and more vindicating the idea of, like, why would we give a shit about any of this? It's like, why the fuck would anyone give a flying fuck about appealing to a bunch of people who will every single day find a reason to excuse all the bullshit they get up to? I'll see what sort of curse she turned out to be very popular, swiping in the game for a short time in retrospect. Yeah, she's only there for the first chapter. While he was in the Giantess trenches, man doesn't respect anyone who came after Lady and Galacta. While he was there when the mountains first climbed. Holly's favorite current manga is My Girlfriend's 8 Meters Tall. Oh, you missed the memo, dude. That one ended. Manga recommendation, Succubus and Hitman. Think you like it since you like The Crow. Yeah, it's okay when we do it, literally. Yeah. That's all it amounts to. It's okay when we do it. So I was like, well, why the fuck does anyone give a shit about any of this? I was like, what? We're all just supposed to go along with these bullshit standards no one even fucking believes?
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
In all fairness, she's the most memorable of the eight's antagonists, with the exception of Heisenberg. Hey, you would know that it ended. Was the ending peak? It was pretty good. And late night, how bad did chat Spurg about us saying the Ayatollah to Allah? We kind of immediately moved on from that. Because we're all like, he was old Muslim guy. I don't give a shit. I'm pretty sure I got all the loot. Yep. Don't quote the scripture to me, boy. I was there when it was written. You read the RE comics and novels? I've not read all the comics. I've read like one of the books. I think I read the novelization of RE2. Well, he can't even handle D like big girls. He's a coward. Gothali was pretty fine, even the lumpy face. Resident Evil 8's okay, but I still prefer 7. To be fair, atmosphere in 7's fucking amazing. I love the fact they got a new Ayatollah only for that guy to get drone striked immediately within the next hour. I would have preferred the Goth Dollars a Lady more than Lady herself. Alright. Okay. Novelization of RE2 any good? I remember liking it. I thought it was pretty dope. Why do I now always imagine little anime girls sounding like bored 20-something-year-old guys? It's a Blue Mountain State. I thought it was hilarious. It's got some pretty fucking funny bits to it. Like when Thad had to fight a whole police station full of cops butt naked. That shit was great. I told us that he kept up his bullshit. Trump would shove a missile up his ass, and he was right. I like Lady D. I like tall women, but not women like Lady D. Also, yeah, El Gigante. Dad, where's my pocket pussy? Now, who touched my pocket pussy? Watching the latest video and you're talking about the mask, I thought mask mates usually go insane to get into their darkest desires. Alright, someone's encouraging people to rig Chinese discount drones for terrorist attacks. Never mind strike drones moving faster than fucking sound. I find the found told him to voice Lady D and she was perfect for it. Oh yeah, you could tell she had tons of fun. And the entire team got the clap, yep. Yeah, Thad hunting the crazy woman to protect his quarterback, yeah. That's how you do an oil change, yep.
Hey, it's that dog.
Look how controllable El Gigante is. Shows that even Sadler can't fully control the monsters, yep. Thank you, Huey. I too would have tons of fun if I could voice a tall vampire lady. Huey, piss him off. He's gonna be mad at me. Fuck you. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Flashbang. Answers here, $2. Have you tried the RE4 HE project mod? I have not. I forgot he can do that. Yeah. Damn, Leon's built diffy. Huey, I'm begging you, piss him off. Fuck it, shotgun. One here. Thank you. Also not thank you, fuck you. Oh god. Ow. Why is Leon slashing at a tapeworm? It's the parasite, and if you kill the parasite, the host dies. Try watching SAC, still damn good, yeah. Yeah, also the coach got an old cheerleader pregnant, yeah. He fucking spiked your ass, yeah. El Gigante's mean. Chris be able to punch El Gigante? He takes 2 down. It was like 2 or 3 in one fight with a 50 cal. It was pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna help be killed by a retarded giant. Yeah, Drake and I have Goon K to kill an interloper. I'd be chuffed my damn self. Yeah, LB.
Hey, it's that dog.
El Gigante's mean. Well, I mean, you've been shooting his testicles. Reload. Hey, it's that dog. I have to do as much damage as you think. Just mag dump the parasite for maximum DPS. Nah, like 3 rounds with a knife, he'll die. I say as he immediately counters me, because I guess fuck me. It's El Gigante. Ow. Oh, was that a fake out? I apparently really pissed him off. I don't know what I did. Huey's the one making him mad. Oh god. Arms cross spawn out justified with Trump's reaction and Smiling Friends cancellation. I mean, I was pretty pissed too. So yeah, I'd also start a World War. It was a good show. It was funny. This is ancient Jewish tradition, Cox MP40. There we go. Okay, last 15 rounds. didn't even know he could throw you off. Like, he does it really, really fucking rarely. Like, I've had, like... I think maybe it's for some reason, it'll mark it as, like, an insta-fail. Because if you fuck up the QTE, he can throw you off. Neospink's done pretty cool guy for 8 months. Hey, Holmes, what's going on here? What's going on in the barrio? Remember when everyone was jerking at the short stack and at the same time calling you a pedo for lolly? Yeah. Gigante versus Ape Guardian. Which centipede wins? Yeah, no, like... Very rarely, I think, when you do the QTE to go slash the parasite, I think it'll insta-fail you, which is why he can throw you off. And it only happens, like, really fucking rarely. When I was a kid, I didn't really notice. And it's been so long since I played the GameCube version, I don't know anymore how common it was. But for the remaster, I noticed it happened once every, like, 10 playthroughs. It would be very, very rare. But it did happen. Enough to make me go, like, did I fuck up? What happened? How easy can Mr. Frog beat El Gigante? Short stack's better than Toe Girls. That's where I said it. Yeah, Tapeworm is killed. Yep. This one had second 9/11 by Smiling Friends ending. First one was Toonami originally ending. Here we go, 15,000. Go for the next project. Zach and Michael do have Smiling Friends 2, yeah. They just do the Aqua Teen thing and they make new seasons under different names. I wish Smiling Friends go on for a couple more seasons, but it's probably better this way. No point in overstaying its welcome, yeah. And you can tell that the Smiling Friends guys are very aware that their show got really popular, so they're like, all right, let's end it before everyone hates us. Which, I mean, fair. Sad, but fair. That's not how I want Leon to blow my back out. Yeah, I love it. Like, since RE9's come out, and I was specifically trying to avoid spoilers all weekend, my timeline was full of people posting about fucking RE9. And if it wasn't people going like, man, this is so fucking sick, it's so cool, I really like this, and showing off like the different like gimmicks and stuff like that, it was all just women thirst posting over Leon. Like, without fail. Bad dog. Yeah, guilty. Yeah, only a matter of time before they turn to Rick and Morty 2.0 with popularities. Yep. Alright. Now, if I remember right, it should be... Doot. That's not what I needed, but you know what? I can live with that. Yep, knew it. Still got it. Las Plagas parasites aliens? Yeah, basically. They're the remnants of an alien parasite that crash landed on Earth from a meteorite like fucking millions of years ago. And they've been dormant in the ground until the Los Illuminados cult dug them up. So tired of discourse over thirsting over RE characters. They're all supposed to be hot. Just quit bitching about one's not, man. I mean, I'm fully okay with women thirst posting over Leon, because frankly, I find it hilarious. It's like, because when I was a kid, I always thought Leon was sick as fuck, you know? Because I played 4 a lot when I was a kid. So I was like, holy shit, this game's awesome. The main guy in this is so badass. This is so fucking cool. And then when I became more aware of the franchise, I played like RE2 and it's like, oh man, this game's so fucking awesome. I love Leon and Claire. You know, this is so cool. And then you find out that like people had their actual sexual awakening due to this man. I like Leon and I'm a dude. And Chris and Leon are badass, yeah. Yeah, the old classic, women want him, men want to be him. Oh, but when I start typing, I want to eat a waifu's hair. I'm the weirdo. Hell, I like Ethan. Ethan's really cool. Yeah, Dante, the reason I still like men. In fact, Dante's design was based on Leon after the scrapped original plan for 4. Yep. That's why they have similar hair. Nope. I wonder if Chris wants Leon to further the bloodline. Guys want to be him. Ladies want him to be in them. How come Chris doesn't get the same fangirl love? I'm sure he has his number of fans. And it's especially funny because, like, you know, a dude pointed out earlier, like, Chris and RE1, you know, like, RE1 Chris was kind of basically meant to be like the Captain America character. He was like one of the team leaders. He was the badass, you know, he was the guy who knew what he was doing, you know. It's implied him and Jill are a thing. But I think it just, I really sincerely feel it basically just comes down to Leon has the pretty boy factor. Yeah, Chris is a brick shithouse, yeah. I believe how Chris is thirsty after, yeah. Here we go. Should be right. Not quite. Yeah, I think it's the green that's fucked up. There we go. Leon could be a twink, Chris can't. Chris is himbo, Leon is boy band. True gentleman loves both short stack and tall ladies. Leon is wider appeal, Chris a bit more narrow. After 5, Chris gained a different group thirsting after him. If you know, you know. My take on it is that most people thirst for Leon instead of Chris because Leon is the sort of handsome prince aura to him, while Chris has the big army dude feel. Yeah. And I'm sure women like that feel as well, but, you know, just not as much as Leon. Because fucking women love their boy bands. Leon has the hair.
Don't come.
Hey,
Let's try and do that colorblind.
No! Get away!
I'm saying on the JP side of things, Chris has his female fans, but a lot more male fans.
My name's Leon.
Yeah, Chris basically taller Brock Lesnar. Yeah, Chris is fucking huge.
My father?
Don't get me wrong, Chris is a pretty handsome guy. Just I like my gullible, capable badass. Eric commands $2. Is Leon slimming? Liberals and Iranians right now. Or sliming.
Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Don't
Good
coom.
work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Yeah, I do know Chris is a big fan base of gay men.
There's another trail that you can take.
As a mother replaced Mr. X with Chris, and I don't notice a difference.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Now, Chris is literally America. Fuck yeah, yeah. Okay, Z. Alright, so that's all I need to know. I think Ashley's cute. Ashley's really cute. Alright, Ashley. Don't come, Trump. I'm gonna come. I think it's clean skin and shoulders to get the girls. As Actor Leon's smiling friends to avoid potential Szechuan sauce situation or trains invading. Yep. Leon's for women who like pretty boys. Well, Chris for those who like traditional manly men. Wasn't Chris in the Air Force? Yeah, because he's a pilot. Because in Code Veronica, he fucking pilots an aircraft himself. Oh shit, it's a good RE4. Ashley's big stupid elephant ears are very not missed in the remake. But she's voiced by Sandy Cheeks. One of the other things that fucked in my head when I was a kid.
I'll take the girl.
What about Jill and Claire?
Who are you?
Well, I mean, Jill and Claire have been very popular for a number of years. People like Jill because, I mean, RE3 Jill is fucking perfect. She is amazing. People like Claire because RE2 Claire is fucking perfect. She's amazing. There's no bad RE4 outside the PS2 version.
They can police the world forever. So we
What fucks me up is seeing Clancy
kidnap
Brown
the
everywhere.
president's daughter
And Chuck
in
Norris
order
also in the
to
Air
give
Force.
her
Checks
our
out.
power, and then
Yeah, random thing. Jill is ex-Delta.
No.
People also like Claire because of Chris posting.
Leon, I think they shot
One big
something in
downside of
my
classic RE4, no casual outfit for Ashley. Resident Evil, Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, many other Japanese games have white characters are modeled after Japanese malls. Yeah.
oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father.
I prefer Remake 4 because I like the gameplay a lot more. To be fair, the gameplay is really good.
President for some donation. Believe it or
Yeah, the boss in
not,
MGS4 is voiced by the lady who
quite a
voiced
lot of
Pearl.
money to keep this church
Also, Diane Simmons in
up and
Family Guy.
running.
Sand Cheeks voice Ashley. Yep, you'll hear it.
Nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe
I like Jill
forgot
because of
to
Chris posting.
tell
She wants
you
Chris,
that
but
we
she's
live
forever
the
in
same
super best
game.
friend zone.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small.
Yeah, he literally ruins his own plan here.
Contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppet.
Is that Bulger from Skyrim? I think he is, yeah. He sounds like him.
Do as I say. I'll have total control.
And is him having the same voice as Zhongli in the English version of Genshin? Fuck your Cloud District, you Red Guard and Enwa. And Berserk News, by the way,
Sounds
nope.
more like an alien invasion, if you ask me.
I can now hear Sandy. You caught me monologuing.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry.
Oh my god, that is Jarl Balgrove.
We can get out.
Yeah, like I said, I thought it was him. Ironically, if he just shut up and let them leave, he would have won, yeah. To be fair, like, Leon would have made them aware he was injected with something, so they would have done a full scan and found the parasites. Of course, by the time they would have gotten to America, they probably would have activated. Have you seen the RE4 make Leon VA saying lines from the original that were cut? Yeah, it's pretty great. He seems like a really cool guy. What was his whole plan? Is he stupid? Again, why inject Leon? Well, to be fair, why not?
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
You know what? No, I'm not going to do it, Ashley. We're going to stand here. They can't hurt us. I haven't activated the script yet. I think she did a voice of Moral Oral too. Yeah. I think she played a few different characters. I think Metroid can work as a Resident Evil Dead Space style survival horror game. Play Metroid Fusion. It basically is. How fair is $10? What's the thing about Las Plagas being from a meteor? I don't recall any reference to that. As far as I know, there's subterranean species that evolved naturally on Earth. You can even find fossilized ones in 5. 4 has a note talking about it. There we go. Be fair, once person's daughter get rescued, so might as well infect the rescuer. Yeah. I inject brainwashing parasite into a dude who isn't only a combat expert, but also knowledgeable about a lot of secret government stuff. I'm not feeling good, so I'm gonna leave. Night homies, love y'all. Yeah. You ever play the hit Family Guy shooter on stream? That could be funny. That could be funny. Heh, women. Nails pot of coffee. I watched one of the recent live-action RE films. I almost wanted to watch the Alice films to wash my mouth out. So was a Naked Gun survival horror game. You can follow the glowing yellow paint with the arrow pointing at it. Yeah, Let's Blog is basically Scientologists that worship an alien named Xenu. Where the mold mega mycite come from, though? Did it come from space? That didn't come from space. That was found in, I think Africa? Because you find a note about it in Resident Evil 8 where Mother Miranda found it alongside the fucking founder of Umbrella. God, what was his name? Because it was Spencer, Mother Miranda, and one of the other guys that helped find it. But, like, they tie the mold into, like, a lot of shit in 8. Yeah, Oswald Spencer. I remember Spencer, but wasn't there another guy on top of that? Yeah, mold was from Romania. Yeah, Plaga was found in West Africa, yeah. Well, Plaga was in a few different places. Because then it's in West Africa, and it's also in Spain. Because this game takes place in Spain.
Things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Yeah, Ashford? I think it was the Ashfords, yeah.
Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you.
Which virus would you blend and drink? I'd say before that Umbrella did not intend on the T-Virus breaking out in Raccoon City. As far as 2 is concerned, yeah, they never intended for that to happen. I don't know if 9 retcons that because it's all about them going back to Raccoon City. But as far as 2 was like, no, that was a complete fuck-up. Other Manjani were inflicted with a modified Plaga from this game. Yeah, Plaga was also found in South America according to cave paintings, yeah. Yeah, Plagas were apparently in West Africa, migrated to Spain during prehistory for emerging sometime during the Middle Ages, yeah. Yeah, Spencer, Ashford, and Marcus, yeah. 3 main Umbrella founders, Oswald Spencer, Alexander Ashford, and James Marcus.
What are you buying?
In the old games, you weren't able to find the Red 9. What? Are you saying like an RE4? Yeah, no, you can buy the Red 9. I just don't do it because I'm not against the Red 9. It's just not my favorite gun in this. There we go.
What are you buying?
Pump up firepower.
Thank you.
Yeah, Raccoon City, they're trying to take the virus out, and the vial's broke in the sewer, and the rats got infected. Yep.
Come back anytime.
Plus, you had the whole thing with them trying to kill Birkin. Yeah, RE1 was explicitly a test run of the virus once they had enough BOWs to test. Yeah, that's why they try to isolate it to the mountains. But then they got out, and then a whole bunch of shit happened. They never intended on Raccoon City going down, because that's way too big of a scale. Yeah, Plaga was just in Spain. It was post-RE4 after Wesker and Tricell modified it and deployed it in Africa in 5. I know the mold megamycete originated in Romania. I just don't know if it's supposed to be some form of a prehistoric megaorganism or another alien. I think it's natural. I think the mold's natural. As far as Resident Evil nature is concerned, which is terrifying. I wish the Hunters and Tyrants make a comeback. That would be cool. I would like to see a Hunter again. Everything comes back to West Africa for some reason. The Plaga, the Progenitor Flower. What the fuck is West Africa? If POW say would be the safest to cook and eat, I'm gonna say Hunters. As far as I'm aware, Hunters aren't contagious. They're just artificial beings. What's your favorite pistol? Says Lava Man. I love Walters. Alright. That reminds me, I should check. Okay. Yeah. Yep, okay, so we have in fact cleaned out the treasure in the area. I prefer Beretta. Finding a reference to the meteor note in 40 might be mistaken. No, it came from a meteorite. Because like I said, it's a reference to Parasite. I mentioned it, yeah, nature in RE is insanely terrifying. You have plants to create mutants, mold with hive mind, and ancient alien parasites. RE World's low-key the X-Files. And with the Trisol scientists experimenting with variants of the Plaga on the African population, yeah, because that's the plot of 5. Fuck off. You recall what the note is? Not offhand. I think it's, if I remember it, I think it's on the island. And it's in the laboratory where you fight one of the regenerators. I think that's where it is. But they do make explicit reference to the fact that this thing does not come from Earth. RE5 is a document that references a person named Ethan W. Coincidence? Absolutely. You say this is the Parasite's Eve? I want giant spiders to come back. Don't they show up in 9? I was seeing pictures. That's why in 4, Wesker sends A to get samples of lost Plagas. He uses them to create Ouroboros by combining them with T-Virus. Yeah. The main bioweapon and bad guys in RE now that Umbrella's no longer around. They've been very shadowy about who it is. I do not know, but apparently 9 does explain. In 5, they use Type 2 and Type 3 Plagas, which Trisol modified to mutate people a lot faster, hence why they can just shove them into your mouth. Yeah. You don't need that yet. There we go. Yeah, Connection's the new big bad. It was set up in 7, yeah. Yeah, there's a giant spider with giant spider babies. Well, then, there you go. They're back in some way. We're playing Fallout New Vegas, never knows. Zero Lowenthal voices in 70% of the male cast, yeah. I think the idea was that you have the virus mutate the host on the Plaga to control it accurately. Yeah. Yeah, call me basic son of a bitch, but I like the Desert Eagle. Yeah. What he's saying is the true evil Resident Evil is not Umbrella, but nature for creating the ingredients for all the horrors. How people use herbs and RE? Do they smoke it, pour onto the wounds, eat it? What's the play? I always assume they just crush it and put it on their wounds. Kind of like a salve. That would make most sense to me. It's not accurate as far as I know. Ouroboros was modified from progenitor using Jill's antibodies. The Plagas and T were not used in it. Eh. Hope we get scared shitless seeing that spider tomorrow. Obviously, the herbs are suppositories. We smoking the Resident Evil herbs. I assume they crush the herbs and mix them with warm water before applying them. Like I said, like a salve. Or salve, however you pronounce it. Point is, they mush it up and then put it on their wounds. Also, we have a shitload of handgun ammo. Let's use some of that. New big threat we're going to have to deal with are called the raincoats. Ironically, the Arclay mountain herbs canonically have miraculous healing properties, and how Umbrella made the first aid spray. It's very silly. Yeah. Basically, it's like, this is how you heal, don't question it, it's fine. Hell, isn't it implied? This might just be in, like, the novelizations, but, like, isn't it implied that's the reason why the main characters never get infected when they get bit? Because it actually, like, neutralizes the virus? Blockus research just being used to fund Ouroboros, yeah. Smoking that Arkley Mountain herbs and spice, getting that blue umbrella alien shish kebab money. I always imagine they just ate the plants outright. In RE3 Remake, there's one file that says you have to eat the green herbs to deal with the parasites and the bugs. I'm a little bit sad you couldn't bear trap them, but I understand the limitations of the time. Yeah, all bites outside of cutscenes are non-canon. Yeah, give me a second.
You pervert.
Shut up. I'm doing something.
Hey, what are you looking at?
How the fuck are Umbrella make bioweapons when their herbs have literal medical marvels? Because money.
Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert. Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert. Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert. Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert.
Vampires, you can still see them from the right angle. Not like I would know. Yeah, Spencer wanted to be immortal, yeah. Well, like, basically, Umbrella was torn between, like, a few different philosophies of, like, they wanted the ultimate weapon, they wanted to be immortal, they wanted to wipe out mankind in the case of Wesker. Like, they all kind of were fighting for a bunch of different things. Hell, the reason Birkin goes nuts and infects himself with G is purely out of sheer spite and pride. Yeah, bioweapons like the T-Virus and Hunters and such were a way to fund Spencer's ultimate goal of immortality, yeah. And to be fair, they've actually gotten pretty close. Is that really Saint Shake's V8? Yeah, you can hear it. Alright, we're gonna have to... Wesker wanted mankind to evolve, yeah. Wesker wanted mankind to evolve. Spencer wanted to be immortal. The Arkleys kind of just got used and ditched. Say I would have the opposite of Ashley's reaction. Alright. And once so, BOW's fund more research to be like an infinite money printer, yeah.
Welcome.
I think you're supposed to aim with a knife equipped and Ashley won't go into her animation, then switch to scope, yeah. BOW research being used to fund Spencer's immortality, but pretty much everyone involved ended up following their own goals, yeah.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Also, are miraculous medicine plants really that hard to believe in a world with ancient alien parasites and a flower that turns you into a monster? Yeah, Birkin started the Raccoon City instinct because he was ass mad that Umbrella would dare keep the virus for themselves, yeah. Damn it, game, let's have a look. Yeah, Wesker was literally just fueling his god complex, yeah. Yeah, initially, Wesker just wanted money and power. Then, like, 2006, Spencer told him that what he was and what he was made for, and Wesker decided he wanted to be a god, yeah. And to be fair, like, it was the Sephiroth motivation, but he actually had pretty good reason to buy into the fact he was Sephiroth. Because, like, he could legitimately do some superhuman shit. In a world where that's actually a big deal.
Leon, I have some bad news.
Were there any genuinely good people working for Umbrella, or was everyone insane and evil?
Afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact.
It basically just amounts to any of the head researchers, no matter what, were always fucking crazy and evil. A lot of their security team was crazy and evil. But, like, the public-facing people, the ones who actually worked for the pharmaceutical company, they had no idea what the hell anyone was working on. They were just purely victims of circumstance. What was stronger, T or G-Virus? G-Virus. Like, that was the whole point of the G-Virus. It was substantially stronger than the T-Virus.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
And considering how hard it was to kill Birkin, it's like, yeah. It was debatable if you even really kill him. Remember that Marcus turned to a twink, then a leech queen. The entire premise of Blue Umbrella is that a bunch of former Umbrella employees who regret what happened reincorporated as a PMC.
Well,
Imagine you get a job as a pharmacist at Walgreens, get promoted high enough, and you're assigned to a synthesized super age to bring back the dead.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Except Marcus kinda, he just wanted Spencer to burn after getting betrayed.
Perhaps the young lady
My
might
precious
want to
G
introduce
virus.
herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she...
Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
granted, the T-Virus did create
It's supposed
Nemesis.
to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Is the Umbrella Janitor a good person? The main thing in Resident Evil, the consequences of playing God are disrupting natural order.
Okay.
Why is Ashley not a little mouse girl? Yeah, I do hear it in her voice now. Yeah, G is such a problem it took firebombing to get rid of it. Cells come back to so much fast, it's almost completely unkillable, yeah. That's why it was so dangerous. There we go. She's one of the boys, Lewis. There's no Nari 9 that boils down to, oh boy, can't wait to do experiments on these kids. Even some of the researchers are bad shit. Yep. I mean, if they were a head researcher in any position with Umbrella, they were a fucking sociopath. They did some downright, like, over-the-top evil shit.
Use this. Use this.
Yeah, Umbrella scientists smoking more meth than Hitler. I mean, I appreciate it, Lewis, but I don't really have space for it. I gotta wait for another upgrade. There we go. Fuck you, mean we're making a new era of bioterror. We're just making cough syrup. Damn it. I've been chiefing for $2. Basically, Umbrella's full of Anthony Fauci's. Yeah. Anthony Fauci's in a world where zombies could exist. $2. Did you shoot Lewis yet? We have not shot Lewis.
I owe you one, Leon.
Yeah.
Use this. Leon, upstairs.
There we go. Reload. Umbrella or Vought? Umbrella is like... So, Umbrella fucks up a lot, but a lot of their experiments from the ground up are full-on evil. Vought's more of like apathetic evil. Like, they don't care about the negative consequences. You know, the higher-ups want to make zombies, yeah. Well, they infected me with the G-Virus, and I woke up with a do-rag and bedazzled Rolex. Now I gotta report my collab with Mad Dog and pull a jive behind some punk-ass ballas. Remake looks sure looks a lot different than I remember. It's sad that everyone just immediately assumed it would be the remake. I love the original game. It's one of my favorites. So we come at an impasse.
This.
There we go. For one. There we go. Just to use some of these fucking grenades that I'm not using.
I owe you one, Leon.
Umbrella, I won't wear a mask. Yep, for the pop.
Man, this never ends.
Inventory management, it hurts. OG Bears and remake bear gameplay be damned. There's so much love about OG. Oh yeah, it's amazing. See, Leon just makes me think of God Hand yet.
So, what do we do now?
I assumed it would be OG because you and Shota already played
Course to
remake.
get
Yeah.
here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
Alex Wesker was trying to find a way to transfer her mind to another body to maintain her youth, and she pretty much succeeded. Yeah. Now that's the funny part. It's like Alex Wesker won. Because you have Alex, Albert, Veronica, and 2 out of 3 are dead. Alex is in that weird space of like, she might be dead if they ever want to follow up on that cliffhanger, but who knows? Alex Wesker ended up pulling a Katami without any of the occult sex rituals. Yeah, Barry Sharp raising the Antichrist now. So when Revelations ending getting a follow-up, yeah. And they will do nothing with that plot point. Yeah, past the yellow herb, yeah. Yeah, Revelations 3? That's where Evil cast on adopting mutant orphans. Yeah, right? Wait, Barry's raising the what now? Yeah, that's not a joke. I think of Alexia, not Veronica. Veronica was Ashford's ancestor. Alexia named her virus after. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sleepy. My brain tired. Yeah, poor Barry. We are going to need every single item we can get our hands on for this. This next part's going to suck. Trying to make absolutely sure we picked up as much ammo as possible. Chris helping with Rose? Yeah, he's basically helping her, yeah. I think he's basically doing what he did with Ethan, that he's training her. There we go. It's Wesker's ultimate payback against Barry from beyond the grave, because I just know Wesker just hates Barry even more than Chris. One day Barry's taking Natasha to soccer practice and sees her rubbing her hands and an evil look on her face. He goes, wait a minute. Also the fact that a sample of the T-Abyss virus is still out there, yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, need more case space.
What
Yep.
are you buying?
And unfortunately, we ain't getting that for a bit.
What are you selling?
Anything we can sell? Not yet. Okay.
What are you buying?
So... capacity because we're low on shotgun rounds, and that's a free reload.
Anytime.
Does anyone ever give Ashley yellow herbs? I mean, by the time you get close to the end of the game, like, you're going to give them to her, because what the hell else are you going to use it for? But enough, despite the name, T. Veronica isn't actually a T-based virus. It was made by combining progenitor with an ancient virus found in ant fossils. No leeches involved. Yeah, I forgot the next upgrade for case isn't until the castle, yeah. Which, to be fair, we are already pretty close to. Because you have the dual paths, the big cheese fight, and pretty much right after that is the castle. Alright, Ashley. Ashley, get the fuck over here. Where are you? Damn it. You look at the worst ending. Enemy to Canada. Alright, here we go. Ashley, get in the goddamn fucking thing. They're showing up as technical advice for Rosen and Resident Evil 11, and Tali pulls the "Did you like my sunglass bit?" but a cult anaconda. Okay, they're still a ways out. Get in the trash, Ashley. Ow. That's an RE9. I've only played a little bit of it, because like I said, I only played the first hour. I really liked what I played. It was fucking dope. Alternate giving Ashley yellow herbs and then myself. Yeah. Because I think her default health, she can only take like 2 hits before dying. And even then, that depends on like how strong the enemy hitting her is. And when she's fully upgraded, she can take a handful. Ashley's where she belongs, in the trash. Tomorrow 9's gonna be staring at Law like the fucking Green Goblin mask. Fuck. Bad babushka. See, Gunner made another video on the Fallout show. Same verse, same as the first. You're not with me, you're my enemy. It's a fucking TV show, man. It's not that serious. A design for the breakable crates in RE9. Perfect design, in my opinion. Yeah, and the crates. I wish you could have given Ashley the vest. It would have been helpful. RE9 copy the heart. Loli, first we attack his heart. Dr. Me arm for Ashley wants to take any type of damage. Yeah, she's completely indestructible. It's pretty hilarious. Alright. Pop my bones. Would Babushka be correct here? They're Spanish, not Slavic. Alright, so Mamacita. So, for those that have never played RE4, this is the segment that scared the shit out of me when I was a little kid. Either because I'd watch my brother play it, or I played it myself. This shotgun is our fucking lifeline. Yeah, Abuela, yeah. Yeah, the hell segment, yeah. The twins. Did you like your chainsaw mini boss? How about 2 at the same time? And they are fucking aggressive. Yep, the Zora twins, yep. Fuck off. Yeah, this part was hell. Oh, yeah. This part in Professional is fucking... It's tense. Like, a single fuck-up kills you. Speaking of which... Honestly, the castle prison section is what's scarier to me. Yeah, you can knock down both ladders and trap them down there. Yeah, damn. Yeah, chainsaws are already an insta-kill, so... Yeah, get the point. Shit. Was Leon saying the remake when encountering him? God, I don't remember his one-liner. He cracks a joke. I do remember that. All right, multiple parasites. Oh, I do not have flashbang. I use them all at the house. That's fine. And this is why you can parry chainsaws. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but anytime when Ashley got captured and shouted Leon's name, it flashback to the one scene from Kung Pao. Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! They never had any trouble keeping Ashley safe even unprofessional. I mean, keeping Ashley safe isn't really the hard part. There's like one or two like test moments where it's like, oh, dude, Ashley's in danger. Can you help her? You know, that's about the only like difficult parts. Like, to me, it felt like anytime anyone bitched, like, oh god, trying to keep her alive is so annoying. It's like, it kind of sounds like you just suck. I'm doing this with a chainsaw controller. Yeah, right? Remember that fucking thing? I wanted one, too. That's not Dark Side Chronicles. I remember it was pretty cool. What's on Neo 3 compared to Neo 2? I haven't beaten Neo 3 yet, but I really like a lot of what 3 does. The open world structure to me feels more natural than 2. Combat in 2 still has way more depth to it, though. Like, holy shit, that combat. Most of the time, it's run to the trash can and throw her in there. Yep. I want the chainsaw controller back. Chainsaw controller? Yep. It was a thing for, at first I think it was like a collector's edition thing, then they just moved on to selling it as own after 4 exploded. But it was a GameCube controller shaped like a chainsaw, styled off of the chainsaw that the fucking mini-bosses have. Yeah, press the bitch dumpster button, you're good, yeah. Actually sucks in this game, not because you have to keep her alive, she sucks because she's annoying, ugly, and horrible. Well, getting Resident Evil Requiem, but it's a $70 game. You don't wait for discount or sale. Yeah, that's perfectly legitimate. This is why I like the Punisher. Because when you penetrate multiple enemies, that increases the chance for stun lock. And stun lock is god in this game. I like Ashley's monkey ears. I think Ashley in this game is cute. Go. And yeah, there's one guy left. Notice JP only bundle for Requiem came with a pull-up bar. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Remake Ashley is cuter face. Remake Ashley is cuter. I do like the fact they make her a bit more... Oh, God, now that I really think about it, it's kind of become just more of a common thing in Resident Evil in general. They really like their nerdy, kind of like awkward, meek girl having to become a badass. Because RE4 make Ashley does, fucking Grace does in RE9. Yeah, remake Ashley's super hot. January Resident Evil turned to one of the only franchises to buy day one each time. Capcom completely repaired their reputation with RE7 and was a fucking dumps with Street Fighter 5, yeah. And now I'm convinced most of you are gay. Who lets Spear Hunter's alt account in this chat? There we go. Yeah, basically grab every other final girl in horror films. Yeah, Capcom wants you to get old Leon Gaines. How much do those chainsaw controllers go for nowadays? Oh god, I don't even want to think about how much they must, like, because there's no doubt in my mind they're probably price gouged to fucking back. Because A, Resident Evil 4 is super popular, and B, it's nostalgia, and GameCube is one of those consoles now where there is an actual price gouging market. $500, really? That's actually kind of conservative compared to what I was thinking. Yeah, remember when I said that enemies start mobbing you pretty hard? I was not kidding. This is why I like the Punisher in this game. Fuck. You're better off getting a third-party controller kit and 3D printing. Printing it yourself now, to be honest. They were limited releases originally like 2 decades ago, yeah. Oh, look, they brought Ashley with me this time. Alright. You get to watch me kill a bunch of Spanish people. Yeah, it's a literal fucking conga line. Oh no, the perfect excuse to use my healing item. Yeah, large groups of enemies. And think about it like this. This was on the fucking GameCube. Like, you know, people obviously joke about like Nintendo consoles being like really underpowered, and they were, you know. But this game coming out on the GameCube was legitimately really impressive. Yeah, Punisher, TMP, and Riot Gun, great for crowd control. Yep. They're your best friends after a point. Yeah, GameCube version looked the best. Yeah, which is the amazing part. Like, the GameCube version looked good. I'm surprised Nintendo allowed it in other RE games. Fuck. If I remember right, RE1 Remake was GameCube exclusive for a while. Nintendo was well aware of the legacy of Resident Evil. Optimization does wonders, yeah. Yeah, what killed the GameCube was propriety format, yeah. Because they basically did that explicitly to fuck over third parties. That's because Capcom and Nintendo were really tight back in the day, yep. Ever played the GameCube version of RE4? Played it on the PlayStation. And Metro Prime 1 and 2 and RE games were best looking GameCube games unless you count Twilight Princess, yeah. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 and N64 port and RE1 make was GameCube exclusive, yeah. GameCube was underpowered, but the mini disc kind of screwed it because developers hated them because they could hardly hold anything and were expensive. Yeah. RE1 remake, RE0, RE4 were all original GameCube exclusive. Yep. Nintendo's springing for the exclusive remaster for Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil is one of those Iwata judo moves. Yeah. They're just taking a bath in gasoline because I find it hilarious how quickly they catch on fire when they get a little bit of flame on them. Really recommend that you look at HD Project mods. Really well made and super faithful to the art design. Capcom themselves even endorse it. I might, yeah. I am kind of curious about it. I wanted to get RE1 remake for the GameCube back in the day, but couldn't afford it. Same for 0 and 4. I watched a buddy of mine play 0. To be fair, 0 was a bit more flawed. I could totally see someone going like, I'll just wait on that one.
Welcome.
R9 actually runs better than RE4R.
Good things on sale. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
Alright, obviously TMP. Because why would I never just forever pump capacity? You can get the TMP to where it shoots 250 bullets. It's fucking beautiful. Sucks GameCube had a short life because it was legit my favorite Nintendo console aside from the N64. It was good. It was a good console. And I don't play 0 on hard, it ain't worth it. GameCube really that underpowered because it seemed like PS2 was the underpowered one, only making it up for his large library. I love that they did a little work to bring Darkside Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles to PC. They're fun solo co-op games. You think they'd be pretty easy to bring over? Console's death was mad tragic. Was Dreamcast for me. Man, talk about flying too close to the sun. GameCube was stronger than the PS2, and the main disc was hard to make the game size compared to the PS2 Blu-ray. Hey, play RE0 on hard, but only if you record yourself doing it. I call Nintendo shitcube, and the reason I call that is because it's a piece of shit. I mean, they stopped making PS2 games in like 2009. Yeah, they're easy to emulate too, yeah. I mean, Dolphin's basically like exactly what a fucking GameCube is. I don't think I've run into any issue emulating a game on Dolphin that didn't just come down to my PC wasn't strong enough at the time. Dreamcast way ahead of its time. They had major innovative shit, but man, it was cracked too easy. The reason no GTA came out for the GameCube was because the mini disc, yeah. Graphics by ATI. ATI, my ass. Thank you, Russian man. Very cool. Xbox One, that's a bitch to emulate, yeah. I dread the thought of how much a Game Boy Advance, SP, DS, 3DS, PSP, and PS Vita cost nowadays. Well, I had a Sega Dreamcast back in the day. I finally got a Sega Saturn years later after I got into college, just so I could play Nights into Dreams. Yeah, I played through Twilight Princess and Throne of Darkness, no problem on Dolphin. This looks like a fucking chocolate chip cookie. Alright. So you thought the twins were bad. Yep, there he is. How about El Gigante?
Leon!
Fuck. Remember Vice City and GTA 3 in my high school years? It was great. Yeah. Please stop grabbing me, it hurts. Yeah, rocks don't help nearly as much as they should, yeah. Especially considering Ashley would just stand there with her fucking thumb out, like, Leon, look! It's like, please run away from the evil bridge troll. Yeah, PSP didn't fail, but wasn't able to compete. Yeah. Call this the shit cube, and you know why? Because it's a piece of fucking shit. Yeah, that's basically why you're dropping the rocks. Purely to distract them. Come on, fucker. And Nintendo repeated the same mistake they made with the 64. Specs-wise, it left the PS1 in the dust, but the decision to carry on using cartridges with their subpar storage gimped it. Yep. Well, they do that on purpose because they basically just wanted to make sure that only their games could be on it. They really are... Nintendo took a long, long time to accept third parties. And PSP had major title releases, but 3DS had the whole touchscreen gimmick and a buttload of titles. Yep. Go. Place Giant's Ball with the anime lady of your choice. Yeah, PSP was dope at God of War, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, GTA Vice City Stories, and Chinatown Wars. Oh, walk past it. Fuck the 50, you think Chris could kill Gigante with his fists? I mean, knowing Chris, probably. He'd probably just rip the parasite out with his fucking bare hands. I don't remember being in the 9th grade and asking for the first gen DS for my Christmas. I got one of my best Christmas memories. That was more of a piracy thing for the main disc in N64. I mean, yeah, that was a factor. Nintendo was like very, very draconian with how they do fucking everything. There we go. The issue is that cartridges were expensive to produce. They were selling them at a loss, 130 to make, and sold at 100. Yep. Chris would suplex the parasite from the spine. Yeah. I came up the other way.
Welcome.
Nintendo's exclusivity has so many benefits, but twice many negatives. Negatives mostly being Nintendo being dicks. Yep. And yeah, they haven't changed. Look at Power World. Yeah.
Is that all? Thank.
There we go.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Not enough cash, stranger.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Funny enough, there isn't really much of a reason to do, like, you can upgrade the base rifle, but as soon as you get the semi-automatic rifle, that's the one you're rocking the rest of the game. Okay. Such a jolly guy, that dealer, yeah. The old thing goes, yeah, the die hero live long enough to see yourself become the villain, yep. And if you live especially long enough, it's gonna happen multiple times. Yeah, not to mention you get the infrared, yeah. think you get a cutscene if you try it here. No, okay. It's just the church. That's an RE Requiem. I've only played an hour, but the hour I played was pretty fucking sick. I liked it. Eventually, due to technological change, cartridges become more mainstream, and then cartridges surpass CD limitations. I think Chris could beat up a chimpanzee and rip it apart. Chris would whoop a chimpanzee's ass. I will die on that hill. I'm pretty much giving up on Nintendo now. I'm too broke and too busy with other stuff as an old man. I'll still buy my PlayStation stuff and whatever I like and can afford. Yeah. Motherfucker. Ow. I see Chris duplex a gorilla. Chimps can rip off human faces easily. I think cartridges are better for storage and gaming. I don't know too much about the technicals behind it, but some people swear by them. Yeah, Chris literally called it gorilla in the Japanese version RE8. Yeah, well, because that's the running joke about Chris. Where in the West, everyone calls him the boulder puncher because the boulder punch is sing in 5. But Japan makes fun of the fact that he's like a big burly dude. So they make fun of the fact that he looks like a gorilla. There we go. It's called Goris in Japan, yeah. Chris looks nothing like Kanata from Hololive. Ash's little fist bump, yeah. And 4K Blu-rays are pretty good, and the new ones carry up to 200 gigs. Ooh. Just like Gorilla, Chris is pretty chill until he isn't. Gory plus Chris, Gorisu, yeah. Interesting, this game influenced Dead Space while at the same time killing System Shock, yeah. Yeah, Chris Redfield fucking punched a boulder up a hill. A chimpanzee would fucking up the hill away from him. Hell would make an argument they could punch a T-Rex jaw with one punch. I'm a little tired, yeah. In the future, be like Cyberpunk, all media will be USB chips that you insert. I think CDs are limited. I can definitely see that, to at least some degree. Alright, let's go get that treasure. Right, Chrisfield. Chris Redfield's Solo's Dino Crisis confirmed. Ow. Ow. For original 4 or remake 4? Oh, I love the original. The original is legitimately amazing. You dumbass. In fact, the Go and Gojira is from Gori. Well, I think Jira means whale, so Gojira. So Goji is gorilla whale, also a dinosaur. Japanese are funny. Not doing that shit twice. Not gonna lie, I like both cartridges and CD, partly because of my own nostalgia playing the N64 and loving the aesthetics of retro tech. How about Resident Evil 2? You like the original or remake more? Remake has some really cool shit, but not gonna lie, original has some really cool shit for the time it came out. Like, there's a lot of little systems in the original game that don't carry over to the new one. Like the zombie arms bursting through the wall when you get too close. Like, that shit's cool. Like SSDs can already be super small. Eventually, the format in readers will be like Cyberpunk chip readers, where a small chip can hold like a terabyte of data in the palm of your hand. Hey, they made the legs tanky and 4R. I want my kick setups, damn it. I can tell where you're going. There's no yellow paint or spaffed up the walls. I have a map. Growing sentiment and people are growing to appreciate OG more than the remakes. I mean, the OGs are also fantastic games. Originals are weirdly more ambitious than the remakes in a lot of ways, yeah. I think we'll have Cyberware like Cyberpunk without bio modifications because biologically it's not possible. Well, yeah, but still cool.
Got a selection.
For the HD project, people have been recommending it. I have not touched it yet. There we go.
Thank you. What are you buying? That come back anytime.
There we go. And includes better controls but keeps core game intact. Otherwise, it's a massive visual overhaul. Our HD remake project of RE4 is pretty big. Sell Ashley. Yeah, fuck that. Give me a Sandevistan right now. I mentioned the originals have a certain campiness and jank to them that makes them all the more endearing. The remakes are good, but they lack the heart. And two guys made HD Project became so famous they nailed a job at Night Dive Studios. Oh, that's really impressive.
You better stay outside. Ashley,
I feel like I like the remake RE2 a bit more, mainly because tank controls are kind of hard for me to get used to. See, I'm perfectly fine with tank controls. By Ashley, a cowboy hat. Show did say they made biocomputers in that one stream, so we may be close to the Cyberpunk dystopia. Ow. 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 I think Banjo-Kazooie could survive Resident Evil 2 easily. They'd whoop ass. That's on Parasite Eve. Really fucking cool. Oh god. Would you rather have 100 lickers you can control telepathically, like dude in RE Damnation, or 4 tyrants that are just human enough to talk and pass for really tall humans? I think that'd be fun. The latter would be fun. Ow. $30,000 for the girl. Leon, Ashley, be cool. Yeah, we can play Doom on a mouse brain cell. We're getting to System Shock. You think Lloyd from Spy Family could survive Resident Evil 4?
Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this shit again. I think Resident Evil Universe will survive a xenomorph outbreak. To be fair, they've fought creatures that are basically similar to xenomorphs. HD Project restores missing graphic effects are only on the GameCube version. We finally have a price point for some of the BOW. Liquors are 14 million and dogs are 30 million each. Didn't get me that time, fucker. Get your hands off my hubby.
Hasta luego.
Think Leon and Claire could survive Banjo and Kazooie. 14 million for liquors? What a ripoff. Ow. Oh god. Run. I think Conker could survive Resident Evil 1. I mean, he basically has that one level that's him going through a zombie-filled mansion. That was more like just all-around Halloween theme than, like, specifically zombie. There we go. Oh god. 14 million. I can kill one. I can kill one buckshot. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, playing for Mario 2 is like 100 million. It's a good piece of old retro tech you think was really good and should make a comeback? I don't really know. I guess earbuds that aren't just those shitty plastic ones you have to pop in your ears and that always pop out. Fucking hate those things. Damn it, Leon, come on. Okay, he's coming. Do I have a flashbang? I do. All right. Ah, fucker. I want to see Jill come back. Yeah. Yeah, you can beat this game in like 6 hours, maybe 5. Yeah. It's actually really short once you get it down. Or Barry. Barry's cool, yeah. And Nemesis has no price. He's very much, if you have to ask, you don't have the cash, yeah. Well, I mean, Nemesis wasn't sold as like a weapon. Like, you know, Nemesis' whole thing is he specifically was created for a mission. You know, he was a specialized weapon. Yeah, Leon only gets crossbow in Remake, yeah. Yeah, RE7 you can beat in like less than 3, yeah. And Nemesis specifically only made to take out members of Stars, yeah. Remember that first Stars sound? Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, my best time with RE9 is 2 hours and 45 minutes. So yeah, it definitely sounds like a really speedrun heavy game. Like you can speedrun that shit pretty tight. Kind of curious how fast people are gonna be able to get. Not yet. There we go. Don't you love Joe's iconic line, take a fucking hint? Stars, I'll show you stars. I mean, that's so much cooler. It's so much cooler. Let her be cool. First, I don't mind the retcon. The Knee Alpha Parasite was based off Las Plagas, since on OG RE3, Umbrella just kind of made this Parasite somehow, yeah. And once Nemesis completed his objective, how do you think Umbrella was going to dispose of him? Probably order him just to, like, throw himself into a volcano or something. Because, yeah, they didn't need him alive. And remake took all that away. Like, sure, it might not have been the worst remake of Resident Evil, but still took the whole soul away, yeah. It was fucking eye fell out. It was a fake guy. Don't worry about it. Also, thanks, Ashley, for helping. Fucking hate you. I'd like Rebecca to return, but she's a full-time doctor. Didn't she also marry out of the franchise? I don't know about her getting married, but yeah, she's like a full-on doctor. Of course, I mean, that doesn't mean she can't get involved in shit. I mean, Death Island she was involved, even though she was mainly the medic. You just can't replicate the awesomeness of the original Nemesis voice. It's perfect.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
So Resident Evil 3 remake is like the Pro Skater 3-4 remake. Yeah, kinda. Dr. Chambers does sound cool. Yeah. R3 remake was a fumble. Did give us new Joe remake model, and she's super hot. Yeah, Oji-san. I like to think about the idea of what if analog tech lasted for another 10 years. Oh no, Ashley would have gotten in the way. Capcom really nailed it with the RE2 remake, but fumbled so hard for RE3. But that's because they cut out a bunch of shit. They put their B team on it, and the B team openly admitted, like, yeah, we wanted to do more Nemesis, but then RE2 make did the whole Mr. X thing, and they're afraid of people thinking, oh, same verse, same as the first. And some people were saying that RE3 remake Jill was woke. She wasn't even. It was just kind of like a not as fun version of her character. I think OG Nemesis is ultimately the better Nemesis, but goddamn, the second form was cool looking. Yeah, that's retarded. If R3 remake wasn't such a cut-down mess, it was more a classic Nemesis, it would have been the greatest game in the franchise. It was so dumb. Nemesis did so much compared to Mr. X. Oh yeah. Like, even in 2 remake, Mr. X could only really follow you around and punch you. Nemesis could do so much shit. Like, everyone remembers running around Raccoon City Police Department, and Nemesis just sprints at you from down the fucking hallway and fucking mollywops your ass. Like, it's fucking vicious what he could do. Yeah, back up, actually. It's not safe. There we go. I don't remember if you can actually kill all of them, but we're gonna try. Especially since I have a flashbang. Yeah, we managed to kill them all pretty easily. I didn't really give Mr. X an M240 machine gun or something. Are they stupid? They didn't think about that until they made Nemesis. Remember, Mr. X was popular too, but the one that was withstood the test of time was Nemesis, yeah. Reason why, despite Nemesis only being in one game, he's still the most memorable villain from Resident Evil besides Wesker.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, let Rebecca star again. Capcom just not through some weird stalker who thinks she looks like his wife or something. It constantly on the move in the original 3. If you wait in an area for too long, Nemesis would find you.
Okay.
Ready?
Check the tree. Ah, fuck. I think you're right. I think there was a treasure we missed. Oh, damn it. We might have missed it. I'll have to check the map, but I definitely think we missed one. One of my favorite game, Hype. Yeah. Gonna get miniguns and missile launchers. Yeah. All right, I'll save here. Just imagine a tyrant that can pass for a tall human and use big guns. That'd be wild. There goes blue velvet crystal. Oh, okay, so yeah, nothing. You have to understand, Ashley. I'm mission important. Nemesis era video game graphics have this Final Fantasy-esque look to them. They look good. Consistently good art design. Hehehe. I killed the snake. Alright, Ashley, you get the raw egg. What's the purpose of Mr. X? Basically to kill any witnesses. They want to make sure there was no survivors. Yeah, would you already do it, Mr. X? Yeah, that was Leon's final boss fight.
Welcome.
Remember there were two tyrants that were made to serve as bodyguards, a past almost human called Ivans.
Stranger, what are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you
If I remember right,
Is
for
that
one, I
all?
need that.
Thank you.
Yep, Blacktail. Yeah, oh, fuck it. Yeah, we can go for the Blacktail. Why not? Yeah, the riot gun, semi-auto. Okay. Mine thrower is really fun. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of inventory cleanup here.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
So, for one, sell the Punisher. Sell the shotgun. Sell the rifle.
Is that all? What are you buying?
Now, Blacktail. Because Blacktail's a lot more compact, and it can shoot really fucking fast.
Thank you.
Are you aware the most movies since 2000s were just shot on video, and the frame rate conversion always looked worse than the actual shot on film from pre-2000s? None look bad. Okay, riot gun. There we go.
Thank you.
Now, semi-auto rifle. I gotta fucking... Yeah. This is where inventory management actually starts mattering, like, a lot. There we go. There we go. The handgun's exclusive. Oh, you can get it back. I mean, if I remember right, it carries over between New Game Plus saves.
Is that all?
And the scope for the semi-auto rifle, which is not like super necessary, but it's nice to have. I like having it.
What are you
So
buying?
now, upgrade the blacktail.
Is that? Thank you.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Weren't there multiple tyrants in Raccoon City and they all got wrecked? Yeah. Because you had Mr. X and you had Nemesis. And technically, if you want to count RE1, that tyrant. Now, that was more Arkley Mountain, so I don't know how much you want to count it, but I count it. Because it's funny. Yeah, you get the Broken Butterfly for free in a later chapter. Yeah. There's no point buying it. You just have to remember to go back and get it. Outbreak Tyrant as well. Yep. And RPD into a refugee point. Put the word out for people to head that way. Then Umbrella sent Mr. X to wipe any survivors. Yep. Yeah, I will show you how fast the Blacktail can shoot. And there were 6 T-103s, including Mr. X. In addition, there were Nemesis, Thanatos, and Tyrant R off the top of my head. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I love that sound. What about that Tyrant Hunk dealt with? That one I don't remember. Go hello, go hello, go hello. And remember Nemesis dies, there are a bunch of dead tyrants and dead U.S. Special Forces, yeah. Yeah, Gun Survivor Tyrant, yeah. These guys the most, the Whispers send me shivers, yeah. They're so cool, though. Ow.
Oh, no.
How's Hunk doing right now since Umbrella's gone? I do not know. Yeah, 5 of the 6 T-103s deployed to Raccoon City were specifically sent to deal with Delta Force. The only reason I don't like the Blacktail in Remake is because it only has 13 rounds and no laser sight. I know it's more realistic, but it's lame. OG Blacktail better. The Salazar would have fired these clowns had they not killed all of them from wrecking his castle. Yeah, Hunk's just a mercenary now, yeah. Yeah, what happened? I actually got hit by a catapult. A catapult? God, I love this. I love the sound of headshots in this game. They're so meaty. From what a friend told me is that Hunk is still a mercenary. He didn't really have any personal love for Umbrella. Yeah, he was just in for the money. A Tyrant from RE1, second version of the Tyrants, an updated version of the one from Zero, which was the first viable. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, kill that one. Seeing Twitch made another stupid decision. You know that streamer pulled a Vosh on stream with his child porn? Twitch decided to unban him. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, now I gotta wait to find a spot for him. Protect me from the fireball, Ashley. I remember the last can reference to Hunk being Code Veronica, where there's a note with him complaining that they have him and his men guard something. They weren't told what. Yeah, people want a Hunk game or expand on his backstory. Nah, he's fine the way he is. Yeah, he's like Boba Fett. The less you know about him, the better. Ow. Dan Clancy's trying to get the worst PR company can get in less than 3 years? Yeah. Would you lick a liquor or hunk a hunk? Matadla. Hunk works best when he shows up in Mercenaries mode when his character in extra mode. Yep. Marius Vad. I still have no idea what any of those terms mean. Yeah, Hunk gets job done. That's all that needs to be known. Yeah. For some reason, he's just really good at killing BOWs. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. That's crazy cult sounds. Don't take it seriously. Cabros basically brains. Ah. Matalos is kill them. Morias Vivar is to die is to live. Ah. Yeah. Doing one. Yeah, there they are, and kill them. Ah. Yeah. Ashley was wearing cotton. No wonder she died by flaming boulder. Yeah, remember when I said that the game has a few different tests of like, all right, Ashley's in danger. Can you get her out of the way of the danger? This is one of them. Because I think even if you have Ashley at like full upgrade health, she'll die in like one hit to a boulder. And in all fairness, they'll fuck Leon up too. It's kind of meant to be a pain in the ass. But one that's like pretty easy to solve. That'd be pedantic. He's just saying a singular phrase in masculine, so he's saying kill him. Knowing Spanish feels how goofy what they say is. Yeah. If you're licked by a liquor, would that hurt? Or would that hurt it? Ow. I hated this part of the game first time I played it. It's a pain in the ass, like I said. But it's one of those of like, if you can just get the right rhythm with it, you can basically slip past it pretty easily. The big problem is, yeah, figuring out when exactly they're sending that boulder. Go. Ah.
Oh, no.
Is Lady Hunk mainly just jump character? Is there even a Lady Hunk? I've never heard of that. Most I remember is like the squad mates in fucking Operation Raccoon City. Kokalo means get them. This section where people will put Ashley in the most hated character list, yeah. And it's not even her fault. Like I said, the gimmick of this area is that it's a pain in the ass. Even for Leon, you can end up kind of getting juggled by boulders. Yeah, there is a Lady Hunk. Oh. Yeah, Revelations 2. Where? I don't remember. Oh, was that in the Mercenaries mode? Yeah, Lady Hunk skin for one of the characters' Mercenaries mode. Ah, okay, yeah. Spars and hard to just get good. Well, I didn't say it was hard. I said it's a pain in the ass. There's a difference. And she died in the Family Guy death pose yet. Eh. Any new Berserk Fits coming? Nope. Still ain't got shit. There we go. I think Lady Hunk was DLC or unlockable. Yeah, apparently unlockable in like the Mercenaries mode to Revelations 2. Yeah. There we go. I played Requiem yet? I played an hour, and it was pretty fucking good.
Wait.
Yeah, wait here. And fuck it, I'll just keep her back there. Why not? They don't spawn for a little while. I believe Lady Hunk's also in 3DS Mercenaries game. There we go. No, I prefer to make the joke a mouse sleep, but Grace actually acts more like a mouse Nari 9, you'll know what I mean. There we go. I could tank that. Ashley would just immediately died.
Follow me.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, Lady Hunk's a raid mode unlocked for both ref games. How stacked is Lady Hunk? That's why this part isn't actually hard. Basically, you have to shoot the barrels. Yeah. Like I said, it's really not that hard. It's just a matter of timing. And the fact that Ashley, if she gets hit by anything, she'll die. Has Claire Redfield ever been in Mercenaries mode? Yeah. Like Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica. Games where she shows up, she's a character in Mercenaries.
Welcome.
'Cause, I mean, it's her game.
Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all?
The velvet blue
Is that
and the
all?
bangle.
Thank you. What are you buying?
That earns us enough money to...
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Come back.
Is this unprofessional? Nah, it's normal. I haven't beaten the game yet on PC in order for it to unlock professional mode.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but
Lady Unca's not stacked, but she does have exposed thighs and no pants. That's pretty hot.
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Not to get a spoiler, but you think Leon got married to Cheryl? Only 9 years age difference, and he immediately took care of her after Raccoon City. I do not know. All I know is the game director's been fucking people, and it's great. Hey man, Roger the Alien RE9 yet? I'm not joking. No. Like I said, I've only played an hour. Who's better, Helena or Sheva? I like Helena a lot. She's really cute. There we go. Nope, I don't need that. During RE2 is eyeing up Sherry. The fruit sweet, but I should have let it ripe. We're gonna have Leon flirting with his handler. That's at like the very end of the game. Yeah, okay, if you just want to hang out down there. The only one that thinks Helena was Capcom trying to emulate Olivia Benson from SVU. That's a very obscure-ass reference. Oh, one sec, got reload. There we go. Yeah, Hunnigan's hot, yeah. RE4 OG remake. I like the remake, but the OG to me, like I played this game way too much as a kid. Way too much. Yeah, I don't mind Hennigan, but Sheva was cute, yeah. There we go.
Leon,
Lewis.
I've got something for you guys.
I think Capcom should go back to spin-off titles again for Resident Evil, like maybe a spiritual sequel to Veronica Revelations, but making a new type of game. I mean, I'd be cool with it. Yeah, you look cute without your glasses when I go on a date, yeah.
You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Imagine that remake 5. Sheva remake would produce a ton of porn. You know, like, 5 is the one that people want them to remake. Not even because 5's bad, but just the fact that 5 can get more love. But of course it has that whole stupid thing around it of the fact that, like, but it's in Africa. Why would you have your main heroes killing people in Africa? It's like, that's a cool setting. Yeah, 5's awesome. Try playing 5 on PC. Keyboard and mouse sucks. Why is it that way? Heard 5 AI partner was better than it was in 4. Actually kept getting in the way. Well, Sheva could actually fight, which was kind of the whole big improvement with her. Actually, her entire job is being protected, because, I mean, she don't know what the fuck to do. She terrified little college girl. We big, strong American man. Ow. Asshole. Far Cry 2 takes place in Africa. I hear no one complaining about that. Yeah. And Sheva was an actual special agent. A good one. Yeah, it's in Africa, so is Far Cry 2. Yeah. There we go. Rank RE games. 4 definitely at the top for me. Under that, RE1. RE1 remake in particular. RE2, 3, 5, 7 and 8. Them being that low isn't even like a testament to like how bad they are. It's more of just how good the other games are. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow. That goes back to the teaser trailer. Chris Jack to the Gilshing Black Africans, that much context, rubbed people the wrong way. Fucker. I'm like a gingerbread man, yep. Yeah, 4, 2, OG 3, 7, 1, remake 8, 5, and 6. As a fun fact, the dogs from Resident Evil 5 are called Ajule. It's a real mythical creature, cryptid. They could easily call them infected African dogs, but they didn't. Yeah. I will say RE7 is the worst in the new games. That's just because the first person there was dog ass. Felt way more clunky than it needed to be. RE8 nailed it. Yeah, 5 is another 4, but in Africa, we'll have had those big explorable maps, like 4 remake, especially the lake section. Back in the day, was only one guy called RE5 racist, and everyone dunked on him for it. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. You're not, like, completely wrong, but for some reason, that take's gotten more popular recently. To a degree of, like, dude, we know it's not racist, though. If I remember correctly, one of the Wii exclusives where he plays President Leon, he killed a bunch of cartels in Central and South America. Yeah. We don't have flashbangs, so yep, TMP it. I liked all the guns in 5. Guns in 5 were cool. It was just Jacksepticeye. He was saying, oh, RE5 remake would be offensive. Yeah, I remember when I was in high school, the game journal outlets were saying it was racist. Yeah.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been
Punt the midget.
expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
Yeah.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage.
Yeah, I like Salazar here
Mr.
more,
Scott,
yeah.
You can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny.
Dimako, $5. Already had 3 near-miss heart attacks with RE9. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a solid RE title. Yeah.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Eh. Yeah, it's somewhere. It's either on this side or the other side. Yeah, it's the other side. He said the other thing. All right. Does merchant sell healing items? He sells first aid spray, yeah. But there's not much of a reason to buy it. Like, if you need first aid spray, the game's gonna give it to you. The item management in this game is very well done. It gives you exactly what you need when you need it. Oh, man. Alrighty. But yeah, we had a good night tonight. We had a good night. Very, very good night tonight. But I'm calling it here. I'm fucking exhausted. I am exhausted. You gotta remember, I just had like a long ass fucking drive to get home. So I am barely keeping my eyes awake right now. I'm fucking tired. Hope later on they update RE9 to allow you to just play Grace or Leon segments. So it's not for broadcast gonna be next video? No, it's not. I already know what next few videos are gonna be. Also, I apologize for any of my Leon thirsting. It's all good. Yeah, Florida beat Lolly's ass. Yeah, I'm fucking sleepy. Another week, I ask you again, did you read Alien Headbutt yet? In the latest chapter, MC suplexed an alien off a building. Once again, it was fucking cool. Yeah, beyond the car, tailpipe exhausted. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, big hype moment. We're going to be playing RE9 tomorrow. It's going to be, RE9's going to be great. It's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be great. It's going to be killer. It's going to be sick. So, can't wait. But I'm going to call it here. I am fucking, Tofu for $2. Checking the Streamlabs. Chainsaw Kill still makes me look away and cringe to this day. It's so good though. It's so cool. Ask me, Lolly, am I gonna love it? I love it so far. I've only played a little bit and I was already like, oh fuck yeah, this game's sick. It's so good. Like the Leon segment was legit where I was like, holy shit, they got his combat completely right. It's so good. But like I said, calling it here. Fucking So, thank you everybody who showed up. See you guys.